story about a man trying to fight a fae to get his wife back. I mean, this world it's a happy ending, but in the other world, I don't know.
Oh, in the other world, he died before, like, but he impregnated his wife first, so it was all good.
Hooray! I had sex.
Doesn't matter, I had sex.
And it felt so good. Woman, let me.
If you had sex in the last 30 minutes, then you qualified to sing with me.
Here we go.
Everybody sing.
I'm gonna show my stats what they would have been.
Guys, remember when Akon was like a really big deal?
Akon still is a really big deal. What do you mean?
I haven't heard any new music from him.
Dude, Akon's bumping right now, guy.
Not horrible.
That's my stats.
Akon is like the biggest musician in the world at the moment.
Would have picked the last set, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I like the 10, 10, 12, 10.
Akon ain't no Matt Stone or Trey Parker.
Yeah, because he's too far above their level to be compared to them.
You can't write.
There it is, Hugh. There it is.
Satellite activity.
Fucking. What?
I was trying really hard to find it, but I couldn't remember what it was fucking called on Steam.
Are we the baddies as Mitchell and Webb skit? Skit.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
That's
have you actually
that's
seen
TV
the
show.
Book of Mormon musical by Matt Stone and Trey Parker?
No, I haven't.
Dude, it is freaking fantastic.
Creators of South Park, everybody.
It's
cat?
basically two missionaries get sent to Uganda to become missionaries, and one of them hates it, while the other one's like a really bad Mormon who doesn't know anything about the Book of Mormon. So instead, he starts replacing all the stories with like Star Wars and like The Hobbit.
Oh God!
It is fantastic, and there's an entire song. It's a musical. So
see that right there is why I've never seen it.
But here's the great part. There's a really funny part where I think like the chief's daughter is like he told her about it's like, yeah, we have a magical place where Joseph Smith walked and found this magical land of Salt Lake City. And she starts singing about like, but she can't pronounce it right, so it's like Salt Lake City.
Shitty whack.
It's
Magnus shitty whack.
But the great part is that she's singing about how great the city is, how it's paved with like rainbows and magical things. And me, as a person who lives here, I'm like, oh no, you're in for some disappointment. We're just filled with Mexicans on the west side.
Rumor has it that Salt Lake's looking pretty less lake-like these days.
Yeah, well, it's been looking like that for a very long time. But however, it's still salty.
Big surprise there.
We still do a lot of salt imports.
It's come.
Whoa.
Look, man, you don't need to say the secret out there out loud for everyone to hear.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry to ruin that for you.
We all collected like all the Mormon juice has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Mormon juice.
Well, you can't have it re-enter the population.
Wow, what a thing to call it.
Yeah, they all go into the lake and then they have a moment and then they step out of the lake, and that's called their private time with the Lord.
Hey.
Okay then.
On that lovely note,
just a little bit saltier.
Look, man, I'm friends with tons of Mormons. I'm allowed to do this.
Did they really?
Look, they bothered me for 20 years of my life, knocking on my door. I'm allowed some vengeance.
Right. Do they really do that soak and bounce thing?
The what?
That soak and bounce thing that I heard about?
What?
Apparently they don't consider active, or if you just pop the PP in the vajayjay and not do anything, it's not considered sex, so they have someone else bounce the bed.
They do a thing where they actually stick the PP in the ear.
The ear?
All right.
I'm not even kidding.
I've heard that, but I heard this one's a new one. It's called soaking, and then have someone else bounce the bed, and if they don't actively do it,
it's basically called like docking. It's docking.
Docking.
That is not what docking is.
I know what docking is, but I don't want to say it for the purity of
The
you.
purity, yes.
This
yeah, don't
this
ruin
is
it. Don't
this
ruin
is
me,
a
please.
this is a
Docking's
family
fine.
friendly. This is a family friendly Discord.
Jacob, what did you just fucking say?
What?
Did you say it's fun, Jacob?
No, I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, man, as long you can do whatever you want with another man. It doesn't make you gay. It's
That's true.
until you fall, become attracted to men is where it becomes
That's
gay.
gay. Yeah, that's gay.
Yeah, that's why when you're in the football shower and you can spank each other.
Yeah, man.
That's fun. That's not gay.
You think about that, but I've slapped man ass and they've slapped me. It's all good.
Yeah,
We
you
bros.
see?
I'm
We
not.
also almost
Y'all
killed each other.
Fucking...
And then you trip and it goes in your mouth and.
No, not like that.
I mean,
Look,
Yeah, Hugh got real awkward all of a sudden.
I'm not gay.
I've broken kids for less, man.
I'm not gay. You're gay for sucking my dick.
Yeah.
screw it.
What was it, a South Park episode?
No, Harold and Kumar, Guantanamo Bay.
No, but it was also an episode of South Park where
Was it?
Cartman put Butter's dick in his mouth, and he's like, "Butter's so gay." He's like, "No, that doesn't make Butter's gay. It makes you gay."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
that one.
And
Yeah.
then Kyle's like, "There's only one way to fix this." It's like, how? You must get Butters to suck your dick. That way, the gayness would like
Jesus.
explains it like it's like the gayness will offset each other. It's like, great. I think I'll do that right now. It's like, freaking moron. Just walks away. It's also where they send freaking Butters to like Bible camp, so to like pray the gay away.
Oh, and it's
Pray the
the
gay away.
It's
accountability.
really dark because all the kids are committing suicide. I'm like,
Yep.
no.
It's delightful.
Those were great episodes of South Park.
Yes, they were.
Oh
The
man.
Accountability buddy.
I enjoy some of those barbarians perks that they could go for their next level, the aspect one.
My next character is gonna be a level 5 fighter and a level 3 barbarian, and I'm gonna call him Mongolian.
No.
Welcome to Shitty Walk.
Goddamn Mongolians.
You goddamn Mongolians.
Oh, hello, Mongolian.
You want the shitty chicken or the shitty pork?
She beef.
Shitty Popeye?
I am not a Japanese. Oh no, I'm not Chinese. I am a Japanese. Those are great episodes, man.
Yeah. Good
Alright,
times, good times.
We should probably stop because people get sensitive about these things. I don't
Pussies.
care, man. I'm a minority. I get a pass.
Holy fuck!
Damn.
Now that guy's got a goddamn boat.
What?
What?
Is that
Oh,
what-
you
is
playing
that what we're
fishing?
calling it now?
Oh,
Playing
Jesus.
fishing game?
Alright, well,
Like that boat loaded into the room, and
Is that
my
what we're
game
calling it now?
froze.
Damn right. Dude,
What?
send me a picture of his boat, dude.
I mean, he's already fucked off to the other side.
Didn't
of the
I
game.
take a screenshot?
Look, Hugh, I would like to say that's the first time I've seen that. That's not the first time I've seen that.
I was trying to remember what it was called, the furry Hitler thing. It's so fucking odd that that's somebody put
Look,
effort
man,
into making
visual
that.
I
novels
mean,
get
it
weird.
sounds like your kind of game.
Damn right.
So in order to avoid talking about furry Hitler, what happened last time, guys?
That's a great question, Mega Man.
Let's see, where'd we start?
It's also a good question, Mega Man.
Well, we started with a little bit more shopping.
Mm-hmm.
And ended up freezing to death in the cold.
Well, we ran into some ish.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So,
So
we
basically-
were doing the shopping. The next thing you know, Order was there. And Time did his whole flashy thing for Leroy.
He said, "Get the fuck out."
Look, man, I'm starting to pay attention to the signs. But yeah, I paid attention to the sign. I gathered everyone. I'm like, we need to get the heck out of Dodge. And luckily, my boy Space was able to get us the heck out of Dodge. But then we went to our chosen Dodge, which was the cave,
Ugh.
where we finally struck a deal with Viscar. Or Vismar, sorry.
Vesemir.
Vesemir. Why can I never get his name right?
Just think of Witcher 3.
Yeah, I was about to say because
I never played
you're
Witcher
trying
3.
not to play off Witcher, but it is played off The Witcher.
I've never played The Witcher 3. Look, I have.
I mean, I would be disappointed, but I've never made it very far.
I've never had to do this before.
Yeah, kick.
Yo.
Wow. Wow.
I've
Kick JM.
Yo. It wasn't
What the
me. It wasn't me.
Oh man.
I'm fishing. Damn. The savagery.
There he is.
I'm gonna make my own D&D group. But black. I forget the D&D group. How's it going, buddy?
I've never had to do this before.
Like I said, I mean, I was gonna talk shit,
I'm
but
not mad.
I can't.
I'm disappointed.
At least I've played it. I just haven't made it very far.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I played a D&D game based on The Witcher 3.
It's not the same.
Anyways, yeah, we made a deal with Vesemir. We kind of hashed out a little bit of like reasons why we acted the way we acted, and
13 reasons why.
try to find some common ground in order so we wouldn't leave on harsh terms or bad terms, and explain our side. Meanwhile, we also saw our wonderful friend Resemir? No, what's his face?
No, it wasn't Reservoir, it was Draza.
Draja. Yeah, Draja.
Draza. I know it started with a D. So many in this
Draza.
game. But Draza, and we're like, all right, fine. It's like, you really want to know what's going on? Here's why we were weird. You're this. He's like, okay, cool. I'm still angry. Like, you have every right to be.
That's not quite how that played out. And you know it.
Paraphrasing here.
Yeah, you're just trying to fucking... Oh, buddy. You know what? That's
No,
fine.
he's still very much angry. That is, like, accurate.
Yeah, that part is.
So until I'm incorrect, just stop me.
Nah, you're just skating over your stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
I will-
if you want to know what really happened, just watch the podcast.
That's right.
Or the video.
Fair?
I would like to add that while we were in Leandrol, Spider made a certain shop owner really, really sad. That's all.
Yes.
Yep.
But beyond that, we explain ourselves. He's still working through those emotions, so we try to hug it out. I don't think he brought it in, but we all hugged it out. Some of us reluctantly, some of us with more care. But in the end, we decided, all right, let's go teleport to Quillsvale, because we have two reasons to go there. One, Fry wants to go there for some big reason, and two, me and Sidra need to go there because we might have a way to find out some information about Order and maybe try to reach to the humanity side of Order where he has that puppet that he's controlling.
Look, Fry just wants to go home.
So he got what he wanted, and now he just wants to leave. I see how it is.
What do you mean? Fry doesn't want to
You
leave.
just say he wants to go home.
Yeah, Fry is home now. He's back home in the north.
That's where you make it.
And yeah,
Oh, me where you make it.
Well, yeah, it's cold as fuck. I've been away from home for a while. And we are woefully underdressed for the north.
We live to buy another day.
We am the right. Bobby Boucher.
I love that Cajun dude. Anyways, yeah. So we teleport to the north. Realize real quick, yeah, it's cold as balls up here, and we're gonna have to figure out some way to stay warm, some way to kind of shift people around. And some people could have been cool and let me stay with my wife in the nice hut, but it's okay. I'll take the hit and stay outside so the bird can
Sleep.
stay inside.
Sleep with your boy.
Boom.
Yeah, favorite person.
I was making igloos.
That's a strong word there, buddy.
But accurate.
Exactly. Pat you on the back. But yeah, we stayed in there. But then I think during a watch, a big rock fell from the sky.
Yeah. And it may not be what you're thinking.
Yeah,
The
rock
the
had
big
been
the big
throwing.
bird rock.
big Boyd. Big Bird came from the sky and attacked us. But yeah, we started attacking it. It killed one of us, and I think our good friend Vesemir hit the panic button a little early. I think we could have taken it.
Yeah.
It was about to pick her up and then fuck off promptly.
You know,
We could have got it. We could.
I
Yeah.
could have shot it down.
Yeah. Probably. You're right.
But
You're
anyways,
right. My bad.
nah, it's okay. We all make mistakes. But
So
no.
panic button was pressed.
Panic button was pressed. We teleported again and headed up further north, where eventually we had to restart our thing, but we had to leave our tent behind. Or sorry, someone's tent behind.
Yeah.
Which there is a way to solve the teleportation issue. Shove the bear in the bag of holding.
Can he fit in that? I thought that it couldn't fit.
That or shove people in the bag of holding. Then they become the object or inside the object, and when you teleport, you're teleporting with the object in hand.
Alright, yeah, but
You
that
pull
sounds like a really good way to die. Just diving into a fucking bag of holding.
I
It
agree
tends
with
to
it.
not work out very well.
It's actually completely
Really,
safe.
you should study this avenue and go in there and test it out, man.
No.
I recall trying to fit a table in there, and there was some debate on whether or not it was the bag of holding's mouth was big
table's
enough.
a different story. Table's like a big square object.
No, this was an end table apparently.
It wasn't in
So-
table, yes.
A bag of holding can fit a small-sized creature in it. Indeed, but mediums, no.
He's not small.
We could have put the Boyd in there.
Boyd, yeah, is he small?
Hey, he is, because he's a little baby.
We also could
He's
put
still
the
a
halfling in there.
child.
He'd probably fucking think it's a playground
We
or
also
something.
could have put the big-breasted halfling in there.
We could have put the fairy in there.
Is it a fairy or is it a
yeah.
halfling?
It's a fairy.
I kept hearing halfling, so I'm confused.
Fairy.
Fair enough, we could have shoved the big-breasted halfling or fairy in there.
You still fucked it up.
I did.
Well,
Where is Jose?
I don't know. He might have forgot. I definitely added him, though. Captain
Anybody got
Rex.
his phone
Yeah.
number?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Datem is our new party member.
Date him. Yep.
Yep, date him. The lovely name.
Yeah, as we were in the north, resting again, we came across another group of Boyds.
I said fuck that tent and started making igloos.
But then another group of Boyds came down. And apparently they're from the city.
The big
the
city.
They offered to give us
It's fine.
directions to the big city. And we said, okay, sure. Meanwhile, Leroy was saying a bunch of things in his head that people thought he was saying out loud, which ended up him saying it out loud, thinking he was saying it in his head.
Yeah. Accurate.
So good times all around. And after that, I think I had to go. And so I
Yeah,
don't know what happened.
pretty much.
I mean, pretty much after that, I think we just made it to the city, and then like as soon as we got there, we called it.
You guys waited out several blizzards and missed Fry's birthday.
Yeah, yeah. Factual statements.
No.
I
Nobody
gave you your
even said
birthday
happy
present,
birthday.
Yeah, the birthday present was given.
As you all do indeed arrive in Quillsvale.
We're still gonna have to
With
properly
3
celebrate.
exhaustions. Except
Oh,
for
yeah, everybody's
yeah.
got 3s.
Yep.
wait, except for Wheel.
Yeah, he was carried by Miss Spyro, who he now calls Mama.
All right, and apparently I'm carrying my wife because she got exhaustion. Or for some reason I'm carrying my wife. I don't know why. Then again, I probably would just carry her because I like carrying.
Just
her,
cause, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and add an extra exhaustion for you, buddy.
No problem, buddy.
You get yourself into so much trouble.
Look, man, I love my wife.
Oh, Jose got moved to heat relief, so.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, yeah.
He's got to be up at 10 a.m.
It's not very pog.
Yeah, I mean, JM's got to be up at 6.
I'm good. Like I can sleep for 4 hours and still go to work fine. Because I'm a champ like that.
I can, but I really don't prefer it.
Anyways, yeah. So I'm now at 4 levels of exhaustion.
As your escorts take you further towards the gates, you start seeing many lights upon the towers. The blizzard is still coming down rather fiercely, but with your guides and your quickened pace, although you guys are really fucking tired now, you do come upon the gate, and they do indeed open for you. As mountains and steps, cliff sides are raised above you. Small little
Oh God, why?
bits of civilization here and there. But most of these buildings you see off in the distance are kind of coming out of the mountain, like they were carved into the sides of the cliffs. There are various swinging rope bridges which look very precarious in this high wind. And various steps going up to some of them. But it definitely looks like the upper cliffs were made for that of a flying race of people.
I just look to the left, to the right, all the stairs and all the inclines, and I'm like, what kind of crazy place is this?
Oh, it's not so bad.
But once you get into kind of this like alcove amongst the mountains, the wind kind of dies down, almost like the mountains rise up to kind of stopper the buffeting of the winds and just create this little bubble of not quite as suck.
It's called the inversion.
Yeah. Not quite as suck, that's what I'm gonna go with.
As a man who lives in a valley. But who's leading us?
A lovely Aarakocran man named Clue.
Mr. Clue. Kind of grab his shoulder.
Why, yes, that is me.
Is there a place where we can rest and get warm?
He scratches his head. You don't have a home here. We don't build inns.
I know somebody.
You do?
He might let us stay there.
I'm kidding, though. There is an inn right there. And he points up to the nearest building.
I was about to. I gave him this look of what kind of crazy place is this?
There is exactly one inn, sir. Over there is the ice fishing. By the way, this is all on a giant frozen lake.
I slowly look down at the ground and gingerly step to make sure I don't break the ice.
Don't worry, it hasn't thawed in eons.
Fireball is one spell here.
Sounds like a good idea. You should try it.
I'm having a flash of.
I'm gonna
white.
step away from the guy that was talking about fireballs.
And sure
I'm not
enough,
associated with him.
once you kind of look towards the bottom of the cliff sides, there are indeed like icebergs kind of pushed up against the sides of the various cliffs. They are very clearly protruding from the frozen lake.
I crawl my way towards the end, aka walk slowly.
Teehee.
Anybody want to join me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go
sounds
with
like a
him.
good plan.
Alright.
Honey, you awake?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm great.
That's fantastic.
How are you feeling?
I am exhausted.
Poor thing.
Yes, I'm gonna need some TLC. But also, you might want to give a call to Prioress to tell them we've arrived.
Oh, right, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
The main reason we're here, where we're staying at, and seeing how long it will take them to get. Okay. I continue carrying her to the inn.
You hear it in your head too. Briars, where the fuck are you? We're here. Knock, knock. Love you. And then,
Knock, open the doors, real. No, stop. I'll pop and stay.
and she waits for a moment. Waits. Her face kind of gets contorted after a while. A little concern creeping into her eyes. He's not answering.
Something creeping into my eyes.
She just looks at you. Pretty frightened.
But maybe he's just busy.
To answer telepathically?
You'll never know. Can I roll an Arcana check to see if I would know if like many things could maybe stop ascending? Like maybe he's in a location where divination magic or like he's being like maybe in a non-magic zone where you can't receive messages or something like that.
Roll an Arcana.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage.
Anything's possible, Magic Man.
Anything's possible, magic woman. He could be in an area where he has anti-magic, so he can't be found.
Well, I'll try to locate him in a minute. This place isn't too big, at least.
No problem. The rest of you, how's everyone else feeling?
Cold,
Hello.
tired. Happy to be home though.
Everyone looks frostbitten to hell, by the way. Like, that was probably the worst journey of your all's life.
I'll push open the door to the inn.
Fingers fall off.
As it swing opens, it's this kind of elevated place. You had to go up some stairs to get here, but as you get in, there's just an Owlin clerk. Looks kind of bored. Doesn't look like he gets much business, but probably remains open just on the off chance that they need extra space. Kind of funded by the city, most likely.
Hello?
But perks up when you get there. Ah, we haven't had travelers in years. What can I get for you all? A bit of tea? A chocolate?
Maybe turn up the heat a little bit. You might get some more people up here.
It is pretty hot in here, but you should probably take off all your clothes.
Raise an eyebrow.
Fry's gonna put his head in his hand.
I heard it on the radio once.
The what now?
You know, M radio. Magic radio. They send sound frequencies through somebody's booming voice magically amplified. M radio.
Can you show me this radio?
So it's quite interesting.
You gotta tune in at midday sharp.
Tune?
So it's not on always?
With your ears, silly. No, I assume he's asleep at this hour.
Oh, someone just spends the time yelling at people. Got it.
Yes. It's quite hilarious.
We call that the town crier.
Oh. Not sure what that is, but okay. What can I get for you, though?
Can we get some rooms?
No.
Anyone?
I'm kidding. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Hold on.
You shacking up, or
Yes. We need to pair up. Brandon.
Yes, I'll go with you.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no. No?
No.
Oh.
You
All right.
pair up with. Look at my group. Vesemir.
he's gone.
Yeah,
Oh, he left.
He teleported out. He was like,
Where'd he
"Fuck this
Y'all
shit."
tried to get too close and cozy with him, and he just like got really uncomfortable and fucking teleported again
Was this when I was here, or was this when I was gone?
after you're gone.
Okay, then. Okay. Oh.
He actually seemed kind of ready to make sure you all got to a good place and were safe before he was gonna fuck off, but then you all made him uncomfortable.
Oh. But, okay, then Brendan, why don't you shack up with Spider there?
All right.
Spider.
Spyro, you can
Damn,
go
he's
ahead
got
and
a
shack
dope
up
ass
with,
boat too.
take care of Brioli.
Boyle?
Briol.
I am Wheel.
Alone?
Willy.
I've been here.
I'm so tired. Who else is left? Fry. You can
Oh,
shack up with the bear.
What bear?
Bear's gone.
Bear's gone. We don't even have Runt anymore.
Yep.
Bear. Oh no.
Runt got left
Yeah.
behind in the teleport.
Yep.
There's one person who's going to be left out.
Leroy's so exhausted he's
Well,
having
no, never mind.
PTSD.
Fry can pair up with the fairy.
No.
She has to obey all your commands, no?
I would feel comfortable.
Come on, Spider. Let's go get a room.
All right. I mean,
By the way, Spider, it's been a week.
yeah, I know.
Well, I guess that just leaves you and I together.
I've been
What a coincidence, huh?
marking it.
Wow, what a coincidence. I'm sure it was completely on accident.
Yes.
I'm sure that's not what everybody expected anyways.
Who knew we'd be the odd ones out?
That just means you guys gotta take care of Draco.
For the one that know?
You heard me.
The fairy.
You mean date them?
Yeah.
I think she'll take her own room, or them will take their own room.
Well, if that's the case, you know what? I'll let him bunk up with Spyro. I can go do my own thing. Or Spider. Sorry. I can go do my own thing instead. It's fine.
And if the fairy wants to go with me, I guess.
So basically 4 rooms.
All right. That'll be about 5 silver each. And would you require some meals this evening?
I'll
Don't
cough
have
up the
anything
5
else.
silver from a solo
Well,
room.
of course. He waits expectantly.
I hand over the 5 silver for my solo room.
All right.
As for food, yes, food would be nice.
Well, we got some hot cocoa. It's always good after you've, just arrived.
I'll hand him 15 silver pieces for the rest of the rooms.
Oh, thank you very kindly.
Do you got a nice chowder? Like a nice ham chowder?
Oh, yeah.
A nice ham chowder.
Ham,
sounds delicious.
we've got lamb.
Even better.
All right.
Is there a fireplace?
There is. Nice big hearth
I'm gonna carry my wife over there and then
towards the back.
slowly fall down in front of it.
Oh dear.
Damn it, I'll be right back. I think fucking raccoons are getting in my trash can.
Turning the frogs gay.
I'm at half HP.
Well, I can't carry you. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Just leave me here. I'll figure something out. One day.
Spyro,
My hand.
Yeah.
can you help me carry him to her room? Or are you not decent well either?
I can help out.
All right.
Don't drop me.
You act like you've never been in subarctic temperatures before. The Owlin says.
Shake my head no.
Oh! Well, why didn't you say so? And he shimmies himself off and he goes like he's gonna pick you up. He doesn't do it.
It looks like a vision of an owl bear about to attack me, so I turn into the fetal position and hide.
He doesn't do it. He tugs on your arm like, eh.
Oh, that's sad. I'm having to everybody else, it's just a tiny owlin shoving or moving Leroy by the arm. To Leroy, it's that scene in the Revenant. She's getting attacked by the bear. And he's just like, ah!
Oh dear. Well, it appears I'm not cut out for this kind of thing. Yeah. Well, I'll bring you some nice warm meals though. Provided you pay.
I thought I did pay.
For the rooms, silly.
How much for the chowder?
Well, you can eat from the communion stew and it's free, but if you want something specific, you're gonna have to pay.
How much for the chowder?
I just hand him 4 gold pieces.
2 silver. Whoa. You trying to call me poor?
And I just give him a look like, that should take care of us for the rest of the night and the morning, no?
Since you're asking, no.
What do you mean, no?
I'll hand him my 2 silver for my chowder.
Well, you're saying I get to set the price, so I'm gonna go with no.
Thank you for your fair and reasonable prices, sir. It is greatly
Oh, I'm just giving him a hoot and a holler.
I'm too tired for the hoot and the hollering.
You're giving him the hoot and holler.
See, he gets it.
I like this guy. What's your name?
I don't really have one, to be honest.
Oh. Okay.
Yes,
You
right.
fell for that? It's Rick.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Rick.
You fell for that too?
Hi,
It's Ronnie!
Hi, Ronnie.
Okay, now this is just getting sad.
I don't know how
I've
they
just
do
got
things here.
I've just got a big old fucking shit-eating grin across my
Is there
face,
a rug
feeding
next to the
into this.
fireplace?
I'm Oralka.
Hello, Oralka.
You fell for that one too? Fuck!
I'm gonna keep falling for him every time.
No, that one's real, actually.
Is there a rug?
But I had you going, yeah, there's a rug, you silly. What, you can't see with your own eyes, he says?
Oh, I'm asking the Dutch master though.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
Boy, you are in a fucking mood today.
Leroy's just gonna crawl under the he can't handle it right now. He's so tired. He's just gonna hide under the rug and just hopefully everybody gets quiet and he can fall asleep.
Spyro, please help us.
Well, I'm gonna go dump my gear off in my room.
Easy enough for the two of you to carry. Leroy, by the way.
It sounds like the raccoons are fighting outside now.
That ain't
Fighting
fighting.
or fucking.
Exactly.
Like I chased them off, and now I hear some hella noise.
Looks
the
like
heck's going on?
they got excited because they almost got caught. So
I guess so.
Exhibitionist.
Let me go see what's going on with that real quick.
he is a furry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't really in question anymore.
Yeah, it's confirmed. But as you all settle into your rooms,
I mean, he was looking how much a fucking hamster suit cost last night.
Anyways, that's good.
there is plenty of wood in each of your rooms. There is a fireplace in each of them as well. So you can at least stay warm tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna strip off of my armor and my wet clothing and just kind of lay close to the fire.
Pretty bare bones, a bed, bedside table, and an extra chair or two. But pretty bare bones compared to Leandro.
Well,
One of them's entangled in the barbed wire outside.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
at least we can still go back to Leandro one day.
Or can we?
One day.
If there's still a Leandro there to go back to.
What if you did it when we weren't looking? Or when we were gone?
You can always send a sending to someone who lives there.
Hey, Brandon's mom, you still alive and kicking? Just wondering. Kisses. She said yes. That's it.
I give her a thumbs up.
Well, it's working at least, so I know it's not me or, you know.
It could be him. Like I said, he could be hiding somewhere to avert the eyes, and you know.
I would try to think about it, but honestly, my head hurts.
You okay?
Just tired.
Here, let's get you in the bed. I'll stand up in my exhausted state and try to help her into bed.
Oh, silly, I'm fine. I can do it.
Let me spoil you.
No. Let me spoil you.
We'll spoil each other.
Deal.
We'll spoil each other so much we'll make other people vomit.
Gross.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth it? And I'll pull out one of my gold vials.
Depends on how quickly you want to get started.
We've already wasted so much time. And I'll chug a vial.
Fair enough.
Does get rid of one exhaustion.
Yep, that will drop her down.
Was anyone else really exhausted like I was, or?
Everyone was at 3 out of character.
Yeah, that's right. I've got 3.
Spyro, yeah, that's what I was thinking. She's the only one because wheel she carried.
Okay, then I'll after taking my drink, I'll walk over and go to Spyro's room. I'll knock, and then actually halfway down the hallway, I'll realize I'm naked.
Oh, gross.
I took off my clothes to get warm.
Well, Sandra wouldn't have let you get out of the room naked, so.
Yeah. So run back in, get a quick change of clothes, and walk back out.
I
All right.
gotta poop right quick.
Knock on the door with Spyro. Spyro?
I'd say I think I'm already passed out.
Spyro? You alive?
Uh, Unless Will answers the door.
Oh, is Boyle with you?
I thought that's what Leroy said.
Oh, okay. Boyle will then. He's didn't take any points of exhaustion, so
Look down at Wheel.
he just looks up at you, all hopeful. I am Wheel.
Hey, buddy. Pat him on the head.
You just get this lightweight.
I need to go bother Spyro for a second. Yes, yes, I had to give her something to drink. I understand. You know, I'll walk over. Is Spyro like passed out? I'll start gently nudging her. Spyro. Spyro.
I am wake up.
Hello.
I'm gonna start singing to him.
I am in your room. I'll pull out a vial.
What's wrong?
I'll pull out a vial with gold liquid. Here you go.
Do I know what it is?
Ace gave it to you all.
Okay. What,
Enjoy.
do I have one?
Yeah, I'm giving you one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Really
I
appreciate
should
it.
help you rest a little bit better. Drink it now before you go to bed.
It is?
Yeah.
That's the best way to fall
no,
asleep.
you poor thing. You're too tired to drink yourself. No, Bill. This is the responsibility of a man. You are too young to handle alcohol. I nod. Yes, you do. But that is that, and this is this. Now open up, Spyro. Here comes the gold medicine.
I'm just gonna grab it and drink it myself.
Fair enough. Here I go. Roll a perception check again. Yep, I do have. Yep, I do have disadvantage.
Oh dang.
18.
Are you talking to us while you're in the bathroom? You
Maybe.
fucker.
I turn around. I stare at the short sword. Pat him on the head again. That's adorable. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Then Leroy gets sad. I should probably leave you alone. Don't hurt. Try not to hurt anyone that doesn't deserve it. I'm really tired. Okay. Get some sleep. Bedtime. You drink. This is awkward. I'm gonna go. Yes. Close the door behind me. You're a good boy. Head back into the room. I don't know how to talk to Spyro, Sindra. I don't know. I just feel really awkward around her all the time. She's just so quiet and just stares at me
I don't stare at you.
with those eyes. Piercing. I shiver. No. I'd rather hold this awkwardness for the rest of my life and never answer that question. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah. Look around for Wheel for a second, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm going to bed.
Who did I bunk up with? Who am I shacked up?
That's a great question there, Mega Man.
Because
With me.
Okay. That's all right.
What are y'all doing?
Sharing a bit.
It's
Yeah.
a single.
Is it morning or is it
It
late
is
at night?
way late in the evening. Probably
Yeah,
about
I'm just
1
stay
a.m.
asleep.
when you arrive.
Oh yeah.
Babe, let's go to bed.
Yeah, it is a single, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought you would shack up with the bear.
I'm gonna.
Bears doesn't even exist.
No, not bear. The fairy.
Oh, the fairy.
Yeah, I thought Spider ended up
I
with
think they made a change.
Nathan.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened.
Wait, yeah, what's going on? I'm confused now too.
That's all your all's choice. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
I
I
mean-
got a single. Because
The
I was
fairy-
like, yeah, nah.
The
You
fairy.
got
Oh wait, you
them.
said the fairy's gonna get her own room.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
said I was getting my own room.
Yeah, the fairy can have her own room. I mean, she can do. She as long as she doesn't mess with the party, she do what she do.
So much extra room for activities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna eat my lamb chowder and then go to bed too.
I'm gonna mess with my hat a little bit. Well, not mess with it, but like stare at it. Like this is a cool hat.
It was a pretty cool hat.
Alright. Anyone do anything special this evening?
Are we, babe?
I'll probably do something special later.
Alright.
Later.
Well.
Well, a little sexualization.
How was my chowder? Before we get into his sexual tendencies.
Chowder.
Let's see here.
Did it have just the right herbs in that chowder?
Fucking god awful.
Fun.
Probably left out
Yeah. Damn.
overnight or 2 or 4.
Oh God.
I bet the owl did it for a prank.
I'm sure he tried his best.
I can't believe you fell for that.
You
Well,
tell
I'm
it was
going.
rotten.
I'm going to bed.
You weren't supposed to eat that.
I'm too tired to care.
Roll me a con save.
God damn it! Really?
How many
Oh,
exhaustion points do you
Jesus.
have?
3.
With disadvantage.
Fuck off!
Oh, you saved. I bet.
11.
Fucking.
Okay.
I might have.
Your stomach is giving you the rumblies, but yeah, you do have to make several night trips to the little girls' room, but yeah, you managed to hold it down at least from throwing it up.
Well, it's
I know
bedtime.
that. I know that feeling all too well.
Alright, if nobody else has anything special, you may all click that lovely long rest button. But before you do, I need con saves. For anyone who has exhaustion. Syndra's good. How many exhaustion points do you have, Brandon?
3.
Then you are good. You may remove 1.
Oh, is it supposed to be disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
If you
Well,
have
unless you have
3 or
something
more,
special.
it's disadvantage.
I have 3, so
Leroy, you sadly cannot remove 1. Spyro, you're actually good because your first roll on that was a 15 plus 7. So you may remove 1. Leroy and Fry, sorry.
this is a.
Oh wait, do I remove another one from the potion?
Yes.
Where am I? Oh, right here.
But when you click the long rest button, it will automatically take off 1 exhaustion point. So if you failed, sadly, add that back. But
It didn't remove mine. No, I haven't clicked the long rest button.
yeah. You'll wake up nice and perky. Some more than others.
Let me look at something.
We need to get ourselves some warm clothing.
It's probably a good idea.
Are you alright?
Huh?
You seem to have this twang in your voice.
It's just my regular voice.
I'm rolling insight. Wait, I have disadvantage on.
Who do you think you're inciting?
Syndra.
Oh,
Because she's got a twang in her voice.
no. I thought you were in the common room with everybody.
Oh, sorry. No, I was like, I thought I was still in the bedroom with her.
You
Like, what
unfurl
the
the covers and the owlin's just there.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Can't believe you fucking fell for that. You stupid piece of shit. I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
Wow, that turned up to 11 real fucking quick.
I meant
I'm
to.
in the bed with Syndra. I'm like, Syndra, was that you? Owlet just rises from the other side. Hello.
It's Euro trip all over again.
Exactly.
Do we have is there magically magic places for spells around here?
There
Or
ain't
is it
shit.
That sucks.
If you were asking the Owlin.
Well, I mean, I think he'd know more than me, so. But I mean, I guess there's nothing. But that's fine. We'll go walk around.
You know, Spider, we do have a local that's from here.
Yeah, wheel.
No, right.
Oh, he's from here.
Well, I keep saying yes. It's from here.
I thought he was just joking like the
Will
owl.
did say he's been here.
I've been here. He just looks expectantly at everybody.
I'm gonna go talk to my uncle. See you guys later.
All right.
Oh, okay. Will, is there somewhere you want to go?
He kind of looks down.
I look at the ground, seeing if there's like an indication of where he wants to go.
Are we going underground?
Want armor?
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get you
I'm
some.
gonna. I think that means he's hungry.
No, he just said he wants armor.
Well, when we give him food, he does say want armor, or just armor.
He shakes his
Are
head.
you hungry? Are you hungry or do you want armor?
Shakes his head to both.
Thirsty?
Shakes his head.
Nah, I'm not even there, so.
Shakes his head.
You want to go to the armorer?
Shakes his head.
Is that shaking his head no or yes?
No.
He wants to become mayor of this town.
Oh, you knew.
See, I told you.
You bookworm buffoon.
Only read one book in my life.
Fry grandma.
I feel like I missed something while I was charging through the ice.
Maybe a little bit.
It's because Fry said that I was mama, so I told Fry he's grandma.
Ah,
Spyro mama. He nods.
I'll nod.
Well, maybe we can go find somewhere to eat around here.
Spyro, it's gonna be very hard for a single mother to make it their way in the world.
There's a lot of free birds here.
Wheel starts
Fine.
making like drawing motions, like he wants to write something down.
I don't have pen or paper.
Looks around.
Oh, I know who would. I feel like Brandon would. He seems like a guy who'd carry a pen and some.
I do have some. I
Want
will produce it.
Use it.
will you
Just
get
like lactate paper.
Lactate the baby. I'll bring it out of my bag.
do you give it to Will?
Yes.
With something to write?
Yeah, I've got a inkwell and quill.
Okay. He starts writing. Very kind of
Just-
elegant, neat little handwriting for a little young little lad.
Hmm.
Watch this kid have known how to write this whole time.
Starts writing in what you all is essentially cursive, but in like block letters, like a cartographer would do, almost. And
I definitely wouldn't know that.
he says, "Family lived here. Ran south. All died. I hid. Want armor equals protection. Safety."
Fuck, the heartstrings.
What was that?
The fucking heartstrings.
Leroy's like in the corner, like Jerry, while he's like tearing up.
You all. My armor. Comfort. Next word. We'll act big and tough. We'll Hydra Slayer. But really, just scared.
wisdom save to try to compose myself.
With disadvantage.
I'm just too tired. I compose myself.
All right.
I'll.
I almost
scoop 'em
wish
up.
I almost wish I had not gone off to see my uncle so quick.
I scoop him up in my arms. I just give him a hug. You'll always be safe with us.
This would be how you
Meanwhile,
compose
Leroy
yourself.
has like a straight face as he picks him up and he hugs him, but the more he hugs him, like the eyes once again just watering. It just silently cries behind while looking all of you going like just mouthing words like
As you put him down, he starts writing more. I know Spyro, not real mama, but she will do.
Damn the backhand.
Damn, he's settling.
Yeah, shit.
Damn the backhand. Oof.
Also, it's funny to see you all react to Wheel's funny things, he says.
Why didn't we give him paper sooner? He could have told us so much stuff.
Also, I'm writing in broken sentences to make you think I am cute and innocent, but really, vicious killer.
Oh, we're all vicious killers.
He nods.
I
Fit in.
don't think anyone here is innocent and does not have blood on their hands.
I would never kill anybody.
Strange men taught me to keep watch, look for things, be quick. He draws a symbol that... Brandon, you're the only one who's seen it. So, roll me an intelligence check.
With disadvantage?
We have advantage and then it will cancel out.
Yeah, so just normal roll.
Yep.
14. The fucking pirates that you were about to hire. Same kraken symbol with the trident pierced straight through its mouth.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep that to myself. I'm not mentioning it.
Yeah, I don't think.
Is that other time the only time I've ever seen the symbol? And this?
It is.
Okay.
I'll just kind of sit next to Will while he's writing all this, and just that once he's finished, I'll say, "Well, Bill, do you want to stay with us?"
I don't really know what's best for Will.
Well,
Want to stay. Want to give you all hope. Want to pretend you're not all doomed. But really not sure.
you don't have to figure it out today. If at any point in the journey you feel like you know what you want to do and where do you want to go, feel free to let us know.
Didn't want to go back to strange men.
No, screw those guys. Ain't that right, guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
they can go find their own stuff.
You have
Yeah.
such way with words.
I know. I try. I mean, I am a gladiator, so I've been always good with those words.
Treated me okay, but when I didn't give them good information, they would starve me. And tell me to go back.
Sounds like some men.
When Will went back, got taken by Sky Pirate. Or, he doesn't say pirate. Again, he just kind of draws Alistair's face as best as he can.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, got taken by, and then, yeah.
We killed that guy.
Never
Nods.
seen him. Besides dead body. And I
So-
think that he was smashed.
Anybody got plans today?
Did Will write down an address from here? In the beginning, or?
No, he said his parents fled and went south,
Oh,
but they all
okay.
died.
Okay.
Well, I would like to see if there is a magically inclined area. But I mean, you know,
I think
who's up to?
I think the first thing we all need to do. This is just a suggestion. You don't have to listen to me. We need to get some clothing for the weather.
Well, that's why I was gonna look for a ring
Will
that could
starts
make me warm.
writing. Armor, rings. Here, all in plenty, offer cold resistance. It is a must to live.
If I could find a cool armor. Well, not armor, but like winter clothes. That'd be nice.
Can you lead us there?
He nods.
Lead the way, Will.
He hops up and just starts like walking very, very slow pace.
I'll pick him up and tell him just to point me in the right direction.
Points. And strangely enough, points right there as you guys make your way through. And we'll pop on over to
Points right
Fry
where?
right quick.
Roll this.
Points right where?
Okay.
Oh, no worries. We'll get to that.
Oh, okay.
We'll cut over you right quick since you left first. Where are you headed?
Thaddeus's.
Alright. As you walk in, same kind of gentle breeze that kind of rolls in, but mostly kept at bay by the mountains. As you make your way to what was previously Thaddeus's home. As far as you know it's still there. What do you do?
Gonna knock on the door.
Well, no answer, but it does open as you knock. Like, that little pressure was enough to make it swing ajar.
Inside I go.
Alright. And as you walk in, you do see him bent over, kind of putting different boxes and whatnot on different shelves. Seems while you're gone, he turned his home into the market, his little, store as well.
Okay.
Just the front, though. Looks like he moved anything that was previously here up onto the loft area.
Looks like you made quite something of yourself up here, Uncle Fad.
What form do you go in, by the way?
I'm in Daz, so my lizard.
Uncle, eh?
Uncle indeed. And then I'll go back to my normal elven guise.
Please, you still think you gotta keep a disguise around here? And then he shifts just to his plain old changeling, true form.
Yeah, you know I've never liked being seen.
Don't know why. It's nice to see the real you out in the world.
Alright, I'll go into my true form and go over to give him a hug.
Attaboy.
How you been, Uncle?
Pretty decent.
Looks like you've been doing pretty well here for yourself. I say as I look around at his, shop.
It's all pretty quiet, but I still got some connections to bring in some supplies and goods and whatnot.
Nice.
But, Quiltadell's nice, safe, remote, quiet.
Yeah, I enjoyed it every time we came up here.
Skies are always busy, but
What do you expect?
they don't try to poop on you at least.
It's always a bonus.
Well, what brings you back? Been by to see your mother?
No, didn't get a chance to go by there. Came up from Leandrel.
Ah. I've heard some rumors about that.
Oh? What have you heard?
Oh, devil uprising. Bunch of birds, vultures, and the like, causing some trouble.
That all got sorted out.
Well, that's good. Well, you're welcome to stay while you're here. Anything I can do for you?
Well, we ended up having to leave Leandrel in quite a bit of a rush. I was wondering if you might be able to hook me and my friends up with some northern gear.
Still gonna have to charge you, but yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I can.
Be greatly appreciated. I can't speak exactly, what each of them is going to want, but I would assume lots of cloaks, probably.
Well, that'll do you well and good in the southern half, but if you try to go north for anything, it ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, freeze, man. Freeze.
It's a particularly bad winter. Started late, but it came in full force.
I got caught in a couple blizzards on our way here.
Yep, 3 blizzards in as many days.
Been rough.
Well,
do you got a few minutes to come meet my friends?
Yeah, we sure do.
Need any help locking up the shop or anything?
We don't do that here.
Alrighty.
Everybody knows everybody. It's gonna be fine. Well, where are they staying?
They're
assume
over
the
at the inn. They were still there when I left. Knowing them, they probably wandered off by now.
Nah. Well, show me the way, I suppose.
Me show you the way. Alright, that's a good one there.
Just seeing how much you remember.
I'll start leading them towards the inn.
Alright. About once you get to, like the middle and start passing underneath the rope and bridge, you see the party coming straight towards you.
Well, speak of the devils, and the devils shall appear.
Is that Wheel?
You know Will?
Well, yeah, his folks lived right next door.
What?
Wheels is
We picked Will up down in Leandro and have been kind of taking care of him.
Will says, I've been here. And then kind of hops out of Leroy's arm and like comes and runs up right next to what you all see. A changeling man in his true form without the slightest care in the world.
I'm also in my
Completely.
true form looking uncomfortable, by the way. For those of you who haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. The other changeling man looks the opposite of Fry. Completely comfortable.
I have no idea who Fry is right now, so
Oh, true. Yeah. I don't think you've ever seen it.
Have I ever
Oh.
seen it?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you've
You all
seen
have
him
actually.
before. Yeah,
He
'cause I
died in the
died.
Hydra cave.
Mm-hmm.
oh, did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Oh,
Yeah, so you
okay.
guys have all seen my true form.
But
Okay.
there is little rapier on his hip. He's got a few vials of potions. Some casual armor with skin exposed, which is pretty weird, you could say.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
But doesn't seem too particular bothered.
Well, friends, this is my uncle Thaddeus. Thaddeus, my friends. And I'll go through and point them all out. Leroy and his wife Sindra. This is the bookworm buffoon Brandon. We've got Spider, the gladiatorial one. We've got Spyro, Mrs. Firebreather.
But
You know, go through the party.
Will hops off of out of Leroy's arms and walks up to Thaddeus and just kind of like leans up against his calf and kind of sobs a little. Thaddeus leans down to pick him up. Oh man. What happened, little guy? I won't make you repeat it. It's good to see you. Will just says, I kill people.
Well,
I always told Tivy not to fucking teach you that kind of shit. Jesus.
Will the Hydra Slayer, though.
What?
Oh, yeah. Little man took out a Hydra.
I'm Will, the Hydra Slayer. Well, that'll certainly be a story. You know he's 4, right?
Hey, look. Things happen in the heat of battle.
Jesus.
he's probably the youngest to slay a Hydra.
Probably. I'll put him in a world record book or something. Well,
We'll call it the Wheels World's record.
my little nephew here says you need some gear for the far north, or this half of the north.
That would be nice. Please and thank you.
Well, home's this way. You're all welcome. You'll find you're pretty much welcome anywhere here except for the old wizard tower in the backyard. They don't take too kindly to trespassers.
Man, they still don't let anybody up in that old phallic stone house.
You know they don't. Bunch of old stone-faced codgers. All growing as old and dusty as the tomes that they're reading.
You'd
Sounds
think
like
they'd
something
be
Brandon
more
would be
willing to
into.
share that
That does
knowledge.
sound
Huh?
interesting.
No, Brandon, no. Bad Brandon.
Why?
Maybe he might be able to open up their hearts with his book knowledge.
Bad Brandon. No getting ideas.
Look, the castle doesn't hold much sway over them. You fuck around on their territory, They'll fuck you up.
So they could just fight on site.
They've got some secrets there. That's best I can tell you.
Secrets.
No. Bad spider. No getting ideas, spider. Bad spider.
But as you make your way in to Thaddeus's home and shop, you see an arrangement of all sorts of different knickknacks. It doesn't seem like he specializes in any one thing. Just has a wide variety of everything. Kind of a one-stop shop. You see a few armor sets, all hides, leathers, nothing made of metal. You see a couple bows, various short bows, crossbows, long bows. Small, makeshift, but like efficient swords and weaponry. Nothing particularly fancy, just functional. He does have a few potions, different survival gears, tents. Well, what can I get for y'all?
I'll gesture to the rest of the party. Y'all first.
What is the most requested for us who suck with cold?
Well, usually some armors of cold resistance. We've also got rings of cold resistance, but it's really up to your fancy. We've got cloaks that can keep you warm down here in the southern part of the north, but if you go up to the true north for anything, that ain't gonna cut it. So, plan accordingly, that's all I can say. You definitely need some snow boots. What you're wearing is gonna get you in a lot of trouble when you don't want to be in trouble. Creatures out there.
During those blizzards.
Yeah, the creatures out there, they ain't gonna get slowed down, but you will on those. So, what'll it be? Armors or heavy furs? Or a ring? I've got a few of each laying around.
How much are the cloaks?
Cloaks are just about 3 gold. But like I said, they won't do anything up in the true north. Gets way too cold up there.
Like nothing he has? Can...
No, just so the cloaks don't give you cold resistance.
Oh, okay.
Only the armors of cold resistance and the rings of cold resistance will do that. The furs and whatnot is just kind of layers to prevent a little bit of this chill. It helps for like cold temperatures, but after a certain point when the temperature gets too cold, they stop being effective.
Are you magically inclined to turn an armor into a cold resistance, or
I'm not,
just buy it?
but I've got some on stock, available.
Okay. All right.
Let's see here. I've got about
The rings?
the rings. They would be about 400 gold.
Does Will need anything like that?
Well, he's got some inheritance that he'll have to get sorted with the castle. I'll sort Will out. I can take care of him. But
I think I will, I think I'll buy a ring.
okay. So, 400 gold, and you will get a ring of cold resistance.
I'm gonna hand over a platinum.
Just one?
Wait, is it 400? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought platinum was like 1,000. Never mind. Okay, so how much are the armor?
About, well, we've got hide, and we've got leather, and we've got studded leather. The hide will be about 250. The leather will be about 3, and the studded leather will be about 4.
Okay, I'll spend the 250.
Alright. That'll get you a hide armor of cold resistance.
Okay, now I'm gonna give him 1 platinum and then 150 of gold.
Okay.
Those rings require attunement, right?
The rings do, yeah. The armors do not.
Well, because it is in my size, I'll end up with 400 for the studded leather.
Alright. Here you go. And when you try them on, they actually do magically kind of form fit. Whether that be to expand or to shrink. It appears there's a limit about, like, if you tried to play with it, to mess with it, the limit would be about a foot. Whether wider or taller.
I could put this ring anywhere, is what you're saying.
No, not the ring.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I stepped away for a second for a drink.
The ring would form fit for about like 2 or 3 inches, but yeah, maybe. Well, why did I even say that?
Yeah, you done messed up, Aaron. Take your ass down to
2 or
Chef
3
Genesis' office.
centimeters. There you go.
Centimeters.
That'll still probably do you though.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah.
So does this require this does require attunement, right?
The armor? No.
Yes. Well, then I need to change that because mine says it requires attunement.
Let's see. Does the item actually say attunement? It does, huh? Yeah, I'm removing that.
Yeah, because I was about to say my armor doesn't require attunement, and it's super fancy.
Yeah, all it does is give you resistance.
Oh, better. You know what? I could get used to this studded leather. It's almost as good as my leather.
So, anybody else want anything?
I suppose I'll purchase one of the rings.
Alright.
I can't quite purchase new armor, I'm afraid.
Gotcha. So, 400 gold for the ring. And those do require attunement, sadly.
$400 gold. I'll give him 4 plat.
Alright. Leroy? Jimmy Numbers?
Yeah.
Probably fell asleep.
I'll try to attune real quick. Oh wait, shit! How many things do I have attune?
Is there a place to buy scrolls here?
Spell scrolls?
I mean, I know there's not a lot of places, but
You're looking at one of 2 shops in the entire place. Shit, let me think. Well,
2 shops.
there may be old Zendariel. He was an adventurer back in his day. He might have a couple laying around. Sorcerer, mind you. But, if anybody would have it, it would be him. But whether he's willing to sell, that's another story entirely.
Yeah. I mean, some people don't want to sell their nice items.
And don't piss him off. He's a dragon.
Oh,
Half dragon, but yeah, he's nice enough. Yeah, you successfully attuned, Bryn.
All right, I'm asking you a question at a moment on Discord.
Okay. Oh, right.
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, they're supposed to do something, and there's nothing there.
what's up, buddy?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that was weird.
oh wait, never
It
mind.
got real quiet all of a sudden.
We thought you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm still awake.
Oh, there you go, Bryn.
Oh no, never mind. It just showed up. I'm apparently a character sheet being weird. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. That's alright. Just disregard.
Y'all good there, JM?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Would you like any armors or rings for yourself?
Well, here's the thing, though. I'm currently fully attuned besides the ring of fire resistance.
Well, the armors don't require attunement in my world of resistance. The rings do, though.
Double checking what my armor is. My armor's a +1 armor.
Yeah, this would just be standard studded leather, but of armor of cold resistance.
Yeah. Is it the same price as regular studded leather, or is it a little bit extra?
It is 400. Yeah. Basically the cost of a +1 without the +1.
I'll look at my wife and I'll just say, should we do a trade for trade? Trade the fire ring for the ice ring?
Yeah, we could. You also know that Aramania is like polar opposites to this in the literal sense, where you damn near need fire resistance to safely travel.
Romania, assuming I'm used to, right?
No.
I mean, that's just like me. I still get fucked up by the cold up here.
You just have to take extra precautions.
I'll probably keep that. How much do the rings of cold resistance cost?
400 as well. Yeah.
I just look at the shop owner and just go, you wouldn't happen to have a jeweler, would you?
No, not up here. I mean, I can buy some stuff. And if it's spell components you're after, like I pointed this fella, Zendariel might have some.
Oh yeah, we can sell some stuff.
He's got money, that's for sure. He wouldn't be up here if he didn't.
I will take out one of my gems. this gem should be worth a little bit more than one of your rings, but I'll place it on the table.
Okay. Let's see here.
It's one of the gems that's worth 750.
Okay, he is definitely not a jeweler, but he'll try his best.
Can I make a persuasion check to kind of like
Yeah, go
give
ahead.
him advantage on the history check, so he can no, they're like this gem is really worth a lot.
Go
I have
ahead.
disadvantage on that check though.
Yeah. Nice.
But damn, I'm still good.
Well, I mean, you say it's worth 750?
Yes.
Your friends wouldn't lie to me, would they, Fry?
Not on this.
Alright.
I have never lied.
I don't. Roll a deception check.
I'm gonna get a real dubious look on my face, like, sure.
I just never said the whole truth.
Yeah, sure you don't, pal. Well, I was gonna trust you, but now I'm a little less sure.
Like I said, he wouldn't lie to you about something on this.
You roll a persuasion check, Fry. It'd be normal because exhaustion. But your alabaster gold charm cancels it out, and also, you know, it's your uncle, so you fucked it up.
I mean, only kinda. I still got a 13.
Yeah, he's gonna offer a little bit less now, but well, I can give you about 550.
Well, I was gonna trade the entire thing for one ring.
Oh, well then you still came out ahead. You're welcome, I guess.
Well, you came out ahead.
But you did also, because you were gonna, you know, get less.
I did get this.
Now you're getting money back.
Ah, I see. Oh, here you go. I'll hand him over the gem.
Yep, and he hands you 150 gold.
Cool. Honey, do you have money?
A little.
Do you want some of this?
Some of what?
The money I just got.
Oh. Up to you.
How much you got right now?
She is 159.
I'll give her 100.
Okay.
There you go. But I look at the rest of the group. Are you guys gonna be okay in the cold?
I mean, now.
Oh wait, how much are the boots?
Boots, they are just 10 gold.
Okay.
And they will basically just make sure you don't have disadvantage on heavy snowfall. The ground doesn't, you know, sneak beneath your feet. They're cleated.
Makes it so that we don't have to deal with difficult terrain type thing.
Yep.
Is this an attunement item?
No, just regular old snow boots.
Oh, then I'm buying two pairs.
Yeah.
$10 gold each, so here's 20.
Yeah.
Highly recommend the rest of you get snow boots as well.
Yeah, I pitched in for some snow boots.
Well,
Everybody else got their stuff bought?
Working on it.
But if you're looking for anything
And-
magical, Zendaria lives just over there, the only other big house on this side. And, yeah.
It's 10 GEP for the snow boots.
Yep.
I'll purchase some. Wait a minute, are those the cool ones where you can walk on top of the snow?
No.
Oh, what are those called? I want some of those.
Shoot, what are they called?
I thought
Boots of the
those were just called
Winterlands.
Snowshoes.
Snowshoes, yeah, like snowshoes, yeah.
If you wanted to get them instead of the ring, they'd cost you $450 instead of
Battery low.
$400 though.
Just to be able to walk on top of the snow? Like it's a real life thing, you know? There's nothing magic or anything.
No. Boots of the Winterlands gives you resistance to cold damage, and you ignore difficult terrain.
Oh.
And is
That
that an attunement as well?
Awesome.
It is.
That's
Okay.
pretty good. Yeah, alright. I'll do that instead of the ring.
Okay. So
Charging battery.
cost you an extra 50 gold, but you get the
That's
Boots
So I
of
didn't-
the Winterlands.
So I didn't need the armor.
Not if you have the gold.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, if I'm wearing the boots, do I need the armor?
The regular snow boots just ignore difficult terrain. The ones for 10 gold.
And these ones need attunement.
Yeah.
Alright, make it one of those.
So this is regular old snow boots. The Boots of the Winterlands is what Brandon is getting.
Does a regular snow boots so it has nothing? It's just
Boots of the Winterland will basically give you the same bonus as the boots, the ones of the boots that let you, walk awesome in snow, and will also give you the cold resistance.
The snow boots just ignores difficult terrain created by ice or snow.
I'm going to attempt to attune to this ring.
All right.
I'm just going to keep the Ring of Warmth, the one that says wife on it, in my inventory.
Okay.
Or do you want me to write a different one? Because is it different from the Ring of Warmth?
It is just a plain old ring of cold resistance. They are separate things, yeah.
Okay, then. Ready? Then I'm detuning from the Ring of Fire Resistance and trying to get the Ring of Cold Resistance.
Alrighty.
Here I go, rolling at disadvantage again.
No.
Will a 6 help him?
No.
Didn't think so.
I'm still so tired.
Oh, that's okay. I guess we will have to wait after all
What? Oh, yeah,
to look for briars.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try to locate them. This town's fairly small. And
Go
we're
with you.
right about the center.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick me up one of them boots of Winterland or whatever they are.
Okay, 450.
That is some tall mountains.
It-
500 and something feet up.
It does. You guys do have the heavy cloaks from the Aarakocran scouts.
God.
Yep, it is to scale. But Syndra will cast Locate Creature. And she will spend a little bit of time just walking around town.
What's it called? The boots of what?
Boots of the Winterlands.
gonna try to keep up with her, but I think I'm just slowing her down with my speed reduced by half.
Yeah. She will just keep with your pace. She's not gonna outpace you or anything.
Aw.
But after a while, I don't sense him anywhere.
Should we ask around? Maybe someone here has seen him.
Best we got.
I look back at the center and said, maybe we should have asked the Fry's friend.
Oh, yeah, probably a good idea.
Why is it so cold and wet?
Well, if you wouldn't have gave me the ring, you'd be fine right now.
I'm glad I gave you the ring.
I'm going to unattune to my my alabaster called Charm,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to tune to those boots.
Alrighty, roll me an Arcana. With disadvantage, yep. Sadly, that won't do it.
Not enough. It's alright. Try again tomorrow. They're still nice and snug and warm, though.
Well, I do.
Don't worry. If you feel guilty about taking the ring from me, you just have to do your best to keep me warm.
That I can do.
I didn't do that. I was trying to unclick.
Hello.
And Thaddeus will say, you guys look a little bit worse for wear. I do have some medicine that can speed up your recovery a little bit.
Do you?
Yeah, and
Medicine.
don't worry about the charge. It's pretty plentiful up here.
I'll take one.
And he hands you a bit of herb. Just pour it in a stew and you should all be right as rain.
I was rolling it up in a paper. I'm like, oh.
Not that kind, he says.
So this isn't the stickiest of the icky.
Hey, Thaddeus, you wouldn't happen to have any of that stickiest of the ickiest herb?
The dragon's dance don't grow up here, son.
Hey, look, I figured if there was anybody to ask, it'd probably be you.
That is what we just called in my world, by the way. The dragon's dance.
Magic dragon.
My point still stands. If there was anybody to ask, it'd be you.
Would you like to have a smoke with your boy, Rick James?
Well, let's hope that whatever stew I put it in ends up better than that chowder I had last night. My stomach's still all kinds of fucked up from that.
It was cooking for you.
Oh God, what was his name?
His name was Rick.
No, it wasn't Rick.
I already told you like 4 different names.
Oralka.
Oh, that little shit.
Baraka.
Yeah, I mean, he's not too bad of a cook normally. He must have been having an off day.
I'd fucking say so. I could barely keep it down throughout the night.
Yeah, he's kind of old and wily.
Wiley, I can confirm that.
Well,
Thinks he's the best prankster in the world.
if you fancy a warm meal, I am a former ranger. I can cook you up something. Why don't you all sit down and relax a little? And he'll...
Could I also get some of that soup?
You mean the herb?
That's what.
Of course.
Or
That's what he's gonna make. I think.
You're all invited.
oh.
Everybody happy.
As he'll turn it over to close and lead you up into the little loft area of his home and
Cozy.
have you all seated while he goes back downstairs and from the smells and
Do you
whatnot.
got somewhere to change real quick, Unc?
Yeah, there's 2 guest bedrooms over there.
I'm gonna sneak off into one.
Coming from the loft room, there is 2 bedrooms. You know, on the opposite side of the home, there's another 2 bedrooms, but and then the master bed is downstairs.
I'm gonna put on my cool new suit.
All right. Yeah. And as you do, the dragon that's kind of fixated and adorned on it starts chromatically shifting through the various chromatic dragon colors.
Sick. Alright, I'll go back out then.
And Syndra will kind of pop down into the kitchen as well and give old Thaddeus advantage because she is proficient with cooking supplies.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat. Let me tell you right now. You are in for a treat.
He'll use survival
In
because
for
I
a
don't feel like
treat.
programming.
You don't understand.
The other
This is
skill.
how I met my wife. She was cooking soup.
And sure enough, y'all fucking get some pristine fine dining with that 25.
God damn! Delish.
And you all may remove 2 exhaustion points as they met the required DC for 2.
Oh shit! Sick!
Nice.
How's everyone looking with their exhaustion now?
Still got one.
I'm good. I'm good.
Feel energized.
So the only people who still have some, I think, is me and Fry, correct?
I believe so, yes.
I think so.
Not me.
We'll still need to wait one day for us to attune to those items before we can try to go look for Braras. For now, so Thaddeus, thank you for the soup. I feel very reinvigorated. But
Be right back, guys.
yes, she is a wonderful cook. Wonderful, the best. Get a little somber, but because that little corner that she used to cook in doesn't exist anymore. It's just a pile of ash now. Yep, I know. I didn't want to say nothing, but yeah. Anyways, she's healing slowly. Anyways, we were wondering if you might have seen someone who was also an outsider in this town. So that would mean that someone who was not from this town would be stand out, no? Have you ever seen a large Goliath? But someone who is not from this town who was looking for someone. Not that JM wrote down, but I'm assuming Leroy would know his features.
Oh,
He's got hair?
he does the ponytail.
like a swashbuckling boxer. Would be walking around with the shirt with that's opened up like this and a little bit of a swagger. Be inconspicuous, but by wearing all black, he made himself more conspicuous. Uh, sounds like him. Can you share? Can you write it down? No. But if saving him is possible, I would like to attempt. I think I know who you're speaking of. And I'll just like lean up into his ear and just let me know if I'm on the right track. I'll whisper into his ear. A female kinku. Oh. Interesting. Then who was he on the run from? We got the message about 2 weeks ago from him.
Alright, I'm back.
And he said that that we needed to head up north, and obviously it took us some time. We were down south. Any information to help us locate our friend would be very beneficial. Alrighty. Is there a gravekeeper in the cemetery? Uh, I'm gonna pull him to the side really quick. Away from ears, and I try my best in my head to just start going like, you have reached Leroy. I am currently having a private conversation right now, but if you listen to this notification, please enjoy this music. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to like block out as much as I can from my mind to keep away from Syndra. It's probably not going to work, but you know, I'm trying my best because I just say to him in a whisper tone. Did you ever hear what happened to a town down south called Citrian?
Nope, never heard of it.
Okay. It was wiped off from the face of the earth. You'll probably never hear about it again.
Sorry to hear that.
The man we're looking for He's one of the last survivors, and one of my wife, the one who just helped you cook. One of our oldest friends.
Nope, never heard of that place.
Is he being very adamant about this?
Yep.
Roll an insight check. I don't know if he's like being like, nope, please stop talking. Like, I don't want to know. Is he hiding something? Wait, I still have disadvantage.
Not advantage, but that was his first roll. Nope, never heard of it. Very quick, brash response. Okay, you don't need an insight to see the man sweating bullets, though. Like.
And I'm gonna try my last resort. No last resort here. I'm not that kind of person. Not yet, anyways. I was thinking about threatening him, but I'm not at that level yet.
I'll say you had advantage and your first roll's a fucking 18. The man looks like he's scared for his life, like, already, without you.
Okay. And this is, now I'm thinking Syndra. You wouldn't happen to have the detect thoughts spells, would you?
She does not.
We need that spell. That's one for the list. You wouldn't happen to know where I can get the scroll for a spell, would you?
Like I said, Zendario, if I had to hazard a guess.
In my mind,
He could probably help you out with a lot of things.
Can I use my previous insight? Is he trying to give us a hint?
Yeah.
Okay. And I sent a mental note to Syndra. Honey, I'm this close to threatening the life of Fry's uncle, so I think I better leave. I'm getting a little annoyed, but it's okay. So, what's everyone's plans for today?
Heck, I don't even know what there is to do here.
I was just kind of hoping to catch up with Thaddeus for a while.
You go ahead.
Other
and
than
do it.
that, didn't really have anything in particular planned.
Oh, I will say, now that we're outside of the danger zone,
Danger zone.
how long does it take for you to be able to open up your vault?
17 months.
Roll a deception check.
You'd be really lucky on that one, I'll tell you what.
Not advantage, but that was your first roll.
I don't know why that rolled advantage. I've got disadvantage triggered.
Actor, but it's...
Oh.
the sheet setting is turned to advantage always on.
Yeah, that's right.
For that skill.
Gosh. Man, I'm never...
You can roll an insight.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely take that. I can't hand another item to that vault ever.
I've got a shit-eating grin over my face.
You've also said it out loud before that it recharges after a month.
Yeah.
Let me see.
But obviously, you must have misheard.
Yeah,
Clearly.
17 months.
Yeah.
He's got me deceived.
Well, if the rest of you aren't doing nothing, you can always come with me and Sindra to see if we can find our old friend.
Yeah, I'll tag. Tag since I gotta wait 17 months anyways, but I'll tag.
Why don't you catch up with your uncle? I don't like this guy anymore.
You're trying to get him killed, bro.
I don't care.
He does.
I know he does. But how dare he not be honorable and selfless and everything? How dare he care about his own life?
Yeah, the audacity.
God forbid.
The
The
audacity.
audacity. God
Does he not know?
forbid.
Does
Oh,
he not know
wait,
who
that's
I am?
exactly what you're trying to do here, too. Look
What?
out for your own life.
Yeah, someone else. Selflessness.
Yeah, okay, pal.
Like when he does it, it's for his own skin. But when I do it, it's for someone else's.
You gotta save your skin to save somebody else's skin.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyways. Spyro, you want to tag along or you want to stay here and chat up with this guy?
I'll tag along.
How about you, Brandon?
Is Will gonna stay or gonna take him?
Well, I
Up to
think
you if
we've
you're
gotta.
mama.
I think we've gotta get some inheritance stuff settled for Will up at the castle.
I can take care of it. If you want to go do that with me. Fry?
Sure.
I can just get the paperwork and then bring it back to Will if that's alright. He can still go with you if you'd prefer.
Up to you, Spyro.
Is your son?
That's not up to,
You
not
are
up
mom.
to me.
I am Will.
Will can make his decisions.
I am Will.
Do you want to stay with Mama or do you want to come with Grandma?
Spyro Mama.
Sounds like he's staying with you, Mama.
Alright, we can go now.
Hey, give your grandma a hug before
Oh,
you
no.
go, kid.
You bookworm buffoon. And then gives you a hug.
Trying to pawn off your kid on grandma.
Nah, Grandma was trying to steal him.
Every Mexican mother ever.
Fair.
I can say that because I lived it.
You would know best.
I do know best. Stayed at my grandma's house every weekend. Anyways, Brendan, do you want to go with Fry or do you want to come with us?
Did he say he'd be back?
I think so. You can make your decision later.
Really immersed in his slobber.
Alright, we head over to... What did you say what the name was? What did you say the name was for that place?
Zendariel's.
Zembuchi?
Zendariel's?
Zendadiel. Zambuchi.
He leans
Leroy,
up.
quit being an ass.
He leans up, like pushes past you, and he almost like knocks you back a little bit.
I'm gonna be glaring at Leroy. Quit being an ass.
Fry, you saw your uncle slip something into Leroy's pocket. Not take something,
Yeah.
slip something in.
Okay.
And then he points right out the window to the other big building across the street, just down the road a little bit.
Oh, that's not that far.
Leroy, you didn't
Nice,
see
yeah.
shit. Your
Let us
passive
go.
perception is awful.
Yeah, my passive perception is terrible.
Same.
My wife's abusing me. Call the police.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
She's actually poking me and stuff. She won't stop.
What way to come back. My
Good.
wife's abusing me. Call the police.
She won't stop poking me.
Good.
You probably deserve it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, fucking
What the
good.
fuck? That's fucked up.
Appreciate it.
What do you think? Johnny Depp just won a court case, and we're gonna give a fuck about men suddenly?
Right?
I know, right?
That's what I
The
thought.
fuck out of here.
You probably like it anyways.
I do. Well,
Exactly.
Now just bend
The
over.
truth
Alright,
comes
so,
out.
Hugh confirmed fan of pegging.
Sub.
I mean, he did post the picture of his new shirt in there, so.
Anyways, Brandon, do you want to come with us or do you want to stay with Fry?
Hold on, he's getting abused real quick.
oh yeah, sorry. What'd you say?
You want to stay with Fry or do you want to come with us?
Fry. I really like Fry. Let's stay with him.
Okay.
He's my buddy.
Then the rest of us will head over across the street.
I'm your fucking babysitter, is what I am.
You guys attuned to the cold shit already?
I am.
I
I don't need.
He's pointing to Brandon and Fry.
Nope. I tried and I fucked it up.
Well, this is gonna fucking suck for you.
Well, I mean, I've got my heavy cloak and shit.
This is gonna fucking suck for you.
Wow.
It may be alright down here, but up there where the castle is, not so much.
Fun.
Yeah, so you got that to enjoy.
I still feel like this entire area is just a big middle finger to me.
You got everything that you need there, Leroy? You didn't forget anything?
Yeah, let me double check. Hey, I got my swords. I got that sword. I got that sword. Ooh, that's another sword. Ooh, look, another sword.
As you're kind of feeling around in your new sword belt, you do feel a little bit of scrap of paper that wasn't there previously.
It would help.
I have the presence of mind to. I have decent intelligence. I think I would know. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, well, you best be headed out then.
Yep. Start walking away quickly.
Alright.
Alright, now Brandon, when we get up there, don't touch anything.
I won't have to. I'll make my cloak pillow.
That's fine, as long as you keep your hands and your fingers to yourself.
Like I said, this is
Don't poop him.
going to fucking suck when we get on those rope bridges. Don't fall off. Pro tip.
Let's just try to,
Can either of you fly?
hurry. You know I can't.
Oh, you better hope you don't
I
have
can fall really well.
I can fall quite gracefully.
Hmm.
It's always the landing that gets me.
to. You better hope you don't have to then.
It's always the landing. It's the hardest part.
He will start leading you towards the nearest set of stairs, which would be this one.
It's called the stairs of 1,000 steps.
How many steps are there?
You may draw your own conclusions, because I will not.
Is that an accurate distance right there?
Yes.
Gosh dang, that's a lot.
How tall is Spyro?
Tall as fuck, boy.
What? Wait.
This one's about 180 feet, 85 or so.
Shit, that's not bad. That's like at least 10 steps.
This one is about 290-ish. And yeah,
That's
that,
at least 20.
that's at least 20, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quite
I
astute.
would probably hazard a guess, though. It's probably less than 1,000,000 steps.
Yeah, we narrowed it down between 10 and
Quite astute.
We're the best guessers at counting. We count in grammar so good, sir.
But
small margin.
as you all head over to Zendariel's,
Around halfway there, I'll kind of sleight of hand the piece of paper up to my face so I can read it.
Alright. I just roll a sleight of hand. Hey, not bad, not bad.
I won't counter it.
Cemetery. Miss. Checking me notes.
Miss checking my notes, we meet again.
Ah, it's been a long time, Miss Checking Me Notes. I can't say I've enjoyed seeing you again.
Like fun problem.
Whoa.
Spell.
He really is
Okay.
getting abused. Maybe we do need to call the cops.
Miss
Holy shit.
It sounded like you just got tackled.
Cemetery. Miss Rayson Quillsvale.
Okay, I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Racing. What? Alright.
And then on the other side, if you would check the other side.
I would.
Okay.
Well, now that you said something, yeah.
It says C-O-K, capital C, capital K.
Cock.
Yeah.
Figured I'd make the shitty joke before Hugh could.
Oh, you didn't hear me? Oh, shit. Damn.
Be quicker than that. With your mic not
Ooh,
muted.
Ooh, gotta be quicker
So
than
it's
that.
capital C, lowercase o, and then capital K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, well, we'll stop by the...
That's
Magic shop.
disgusting.
It's not a magic shop.
That's
Some
fucking
Barbarian
filthy.
He framed it as a retired adventurer that might have a few things. Don't know if he's willing to sell.
Then I'll kind of step by the doorway and knock. Hello?
As you knock, you hear about whack, and the door swings open.
Ah.
That's your cue. You hear a voice from inside.
Then I boldly stroll in.
Roll a performance check.
I have arrived.
God, I should have gone. Mistakes have been
I'm
made.
so tired.
Can I?
This is the best time to fuck with you.
Are you like real life tired or in character tired?
You know, it's hard.
Yes.
At this point to,
The answer is correct.
Just yes.
yeah.
Bad form.
I got the perfect. I'm gonna flip in.
All right. Roll a perform. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, you mean flip as in like a front flip, back flip? What you talking?
Like a kind of So how do you
Like the,
explain
like
it?
the Willy
Like a
Wonka
corkscrew.
scroll roll?
Like a corkscrew spin thing. And
Like a ballerina?
kinda.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me an acrobatics check on top of that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the twirl was really, really nice. You fucking fall flat on your face on the landing and twist your ankle.
That's not how you do that. This is how you do that.
That was a really good attempt, but I'm gonna have to.
Why,
Well,
we went to the wrong place.
your spirit was there, and that is something. As you walk in and see a golden, not dragonborn. The features are much more pronounced than that of a dragonborn. The claws are longer, the horns are taller and thicker.
Okay, this guy's
Two
hot.
C's.
Ah, I see. Someone's mom did meet the bad dragon.
Ah.
Yes. As you walk in
Sex
for you,
jokes.
and fine white robe and
Oh,
various adornments.
I'll raise up my hand and be like, "What's up, homie?" But in Draconic.
You speak the old tongue.
I speak many tongues.
You
Just
want
ask my wife.
you want a cookie?
I would love a cookie.
He hands you actually an assortment of baked goods.
Wow.
Damn. An
We
assortment?
really went to the wrong
Dude,
place.
we went
Ryan.
to
What
the
fuck,
wrong
man?
fucking place, man.
assortment.
The fuck is
Damn.
this?
I
He's
turned
not
to my
even
wife.
getting cookies, he's getting croissants
A
and
for
fucking...
effort.
God damn.
You still did horribly though. Nice twirly move though.
Yeah. I turn to my wife and I'll offer him. You want the pick first? Cookie?
Oh, sure. She goes for a lovely like cherry glazed one.
Sorry, Brandon.
I go over to.
Nice delectable treat, if you will. Oh, who are you?
Oh, hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. We don't actually have a group name. That is very disappointing. We used to have a group name, but then they died.
That is sad to hear.
It is very sad to hear.
All adventurers do at some point or another.
I'm starting to figure that out.
Because death is inevitable, you see. Like, not because of the adventuring. Though that does make it more common.
No way, man. I'm going to live forever.
Okay.
If you believe it hard enough.
If nothing physical being.
I was more along the lines of after your name, perhaps.
Oh, sorry. Allow me to introduce myself. In my head, really quick. Should we hide our identities?
You get like a quick shrug.
Yeah, screw it. You know what? You wanted your old hubby back? You're getting your old hubby back. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Leroy Boneparte of Jacans.
Fucking pitch perfect.
Ah! Raynor. Current
Yay!
current leader of Jockins. That must make you sister wife?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I'm kidding. Son, nephew, cousin.
I am. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I haven't looked at Jacans in so long.
Raynor is your father.
Double checking because I know I have my brother or my uncle in there too, and he also has an R name.
Reginald.
So, gotta be very careful here. Yeah, I am Raynor's son.
Ah, delightful.
The eldest.
That man knows how to party.
Yeah.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, a little birdie told us that you might have some things that you might want to part with from your old adventuring days, and we're here to browse.
Did he say might want to, or he's not sure?
He's not sure if you want to part with it, but we are here to ask.
No.
Any scrolls that you might not be using anymore? You see, my wife is a very accomplished wizard.
Fresh out.
Is he lying to me?
Roll an insight check.
If I would have
Look, if nothing else, you got an assortment of baked goods. You're coming out on top of this.
No fucking clue. He is absolutely stone-faced.
I'll just eat a cookie then.
What?
I'll try my best.
What, you just give up after the first attempt and you call yourself an adventurer?
Well, I was actually gonna plan to come here and try to steal it later, but you know.
That's the spirit! Full marks. You'd probably
I
die.
love this guy. God
Yes.
damn it, we went to the wrong place, Brandon.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
so
You
sorry.
understand, this entire
Oh, good.
ploy was me going to look around and see your defenses and see what things I need to look out for before I attempt to break in. I would have had a costume. There would have been a dog involved. It would have been great.
I don't know where you're getting the dog in that, but it sounds good.
I have a guy. He can build another one.
Have you ever felt the full power of the sun smack dab in your face? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
Oh. Well, we'll have to get to that. But seriously, what do you need? I could perhaps part ways with some things.
Hopefully any magical scrolls that might contain any spells that my wife can copy into her spellbook.
Specifically,
Detect thoughts might be a really good one.
Oh.
I am the master at detecting thoughts.
And you'll see that currently my mind is racing.
Not a lot of thoughts around here.
Oh, oh, pew pew, motherfuckers.
This does appear to be a very dull town, frozen in time.
Fuck off.
It would surprise me that more people haven't left.
Well. I don't have any scrolls of detect thoughts, but I know the spell.
Would you be able to help my wife learn it? We'll be willing to pay.
Perhaps teaming up we could, together we could be able to, get it written down in her spell book. I just know all my spells.
Oh, yeah, I think I understand. Can I roll a Arcana check to see if I know he's a sorcerer?
Go ahead. Yeah,
I think I understand.
yeah. Fair to say he's a sorcerer.
Oh, sorcerer.
That's right.
I am good at this.
You're so magic.
Now you know too much.
Oh no.
And he, like,
I
squints.
lived a good life.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Damn it.
I mean, you want to die? I could oblige, but I don't
one
really
ever
want to
wants
clean up
to.
the mess.
No one ever wants to die. It just kind of happens.
Well, I'm retired.
That's good. You should enjoy your retirement. Random question. You wouldn't happen to be looking for hopefully a single mother taking care of a small baby kinku, right? You know, to take in as a wife.
No.
Spyro, I haven't asked you the question yet.
Yeah, hold on, Spyro. He's not involving you.
Not really.
You sure? You see, I have this very lovely companion of mine. Look at
Walking out.
Spyro, come back.
Spyro, come
Yeah,
back.
she's gone.
You can blame it all on me.
Well, the main reason I was poking at her was mostly because you seem slightly different than my companion over there.
Yeah, she's a Dragonborn.
And you are...
A half-dragon.
Oh, honey, he's a half-dragon.
She's
Is that the?
seems to be looking at him intently.
Is that something that would interest you?
She's going to chronal shift that. As she didn't get a good enough look.
When you were...
She seems to be like just studiously taking in like all of his different features and like trying to place them. Then she glances down at the bulge. I'm kidding.
Nothing.
Well, if you're done with that, I mean, I have a few odds and ends, but that I don't necessarily need anymore.
I look at my companions. You guys want anything? Want to look around? An angel spider.
What?
Do you want anything from here?
Oh,
I mean, there's
Oh,
nothing
wow.
on display. I have a ring of protection. I've got a staff or two. All purely magical.
You wouldn't happen to have another sword, would you?
No. Sorry. Why?
Okay. No reason.
Okay.
I just feel like I don't have enough swords.
I think
Okay.
I like to walk back in.
Okay. As you walk back in.
you gonna do a trick or something?
No.
Oh.
Did I hear that he was a half dragon?
Roll me a perception check.
Normal or disadvantage?
Do you have exhaustion still?
No.
Then just normal.
You're doing it, Peter.
Sure. Well, we'll say you didn't walk very far away. Just more to like break the uneasiness in the air and duck out for a sec. But yeah, you hear him.
I like to ask him about the purple dragon egg. I
You
don't know what to ask.
you have one, or you just want to
I
know
do.
about them?
No, I actually have one from Leroy and Syndra.
May I see it?
Man,
I look at Leroy and Syndra.
I thought you had it.
What is
I
my
mean,
I do,
it's
but
your-
like,
it's your egg.
should I?
Syndra shrugs,
Okay, if my wife's cool with it, then I shrug too.
like uncertain
guess I-
shrug, I suppose.
How I'll pull it out and still hold it.
All right, you whip it out.
Archer, phrasing.
I mean, I guess I'll sit it like on the table, or I don't know. Is there a table there so I can set it on?
Yeah. He's got quite a big ornate, like marble table.
Oh, and freaking Brandon's missing out on seeing it.
I know, damn. Fuck you, Fry.
Dude, fuck you. You chose.
They
You
roll
fucking
a few
chose.
things.
I'd better get a big old smooch out of this.
Well, you know this thing's about a month from hatching.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah. So you might want to get on that. But you do know that these things are pretty damn evil, right?
Do not worry.
If I was...
Hope you know.
Oh, go ahead.
Do not worry. We are hoping we can change its ways.
If I was a mind and it was my responsibility, I'd smash it here and now. But there's this thing called freedom of choice that you humans like so much.
We actually like to call it free will, but you know, freedom of choice is also a good word.
Whatever you fancy.
What the heck? He knows that much about eggs. I'm gonna whip my egg out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god! Now he's not gonna sell us anything.
Where do you guys get this shit?
In very deep, dark holes.
Yeah.
Why do you get this shit?
Why do you have stabs and all this other stuff around you?
Because they are useful and won't kill me when they grow up.
My baby won't kill me.
You
Same
keep
thing with-
telling yourself that.
Same thing with my wife's baby. It
Yeah,
would never hurt us.
right.
I hugged the egg.
What do you want to know? Specifically.
I don't know. You know a lot about dragon eggs.
I mean, I'm a fucking dragon. That's probably why. I'll half dragon. What?
Did you hatch out an egg?
Well, duh. So did the Dragonborn, by the way.
I just slowly turn to look at Spyro.
Wait, I did? I
Yeah.
thought you said I didn't.
Maybe he's fucking with you.
Can't
you like
believe
to roll an
fell for
insight?
that. I can't believe you fell for that.
I would just like to think about my whole life now.
Okay, that's better. I like it. There, for good measure. Just so we're clear. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember it. I was a baby.
You didn't. You just weren't born that smart.
No. Had to grow up. Just like you.
One day. But no, in all honesty, I really don't know my wife. Why my wife wants this egg? She never told me.
Because it's a fucking dragon, bro.
That's enough reason for me.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna wanna give it plenty of intelligent food. Doesn't like the taste of stupid shit.
Brain
That's
food.
my advice.
At least it won't eat my spider then.
So we need to give it spinach and carrots. You got it.
No.
But that's the brain food.
Intelligent creature life. Meat. If you could feed it baby humans, that would probably be ideal for it.
Well, I can find some.
Slow turn.
There's orphanages, right?
Raising an eyebrow.
Jesus.
We want to keep this. We want to
fucking
keep this
Christ.
dragon alive, don't we?
Eyebrow
Like-
lowers.
Small price to pay for salvation.
You
What if we
fucked
find
up.
a bunch of intellect devours and feed it to that?
They'd probably rather
Does it
enjoy
really
that
have
too.
to be humans?
No, just intelligent creatures of any
Oh,
kind.
Okay.
What about the mind flayers? Oh, that'd probably be like filet mignon.
Yeah, but the problem with that is the mind flayers have a leg up when it's in its youth. They'd probably eat its brains, and you don't want to introduce a dragon to the mind flayers. That's how you get elder brain dragons, and that is a bad ordeal.
Oh no. We're gonna feed the
Tentacle puppy.
Make sure they're... Don't do that. Don't get that thing near it. Them.
You mean to kidnap them or to kidnap it? Or you mean don't feed it the mind flayer?
Feed it the mind flayer if the mind flayer is already dead. Do not bring a live mind flayer anywhere near that dragon.
Oh, do not worry.
So help me God.
The mind flayer would starve by the time they got to the dragon.
Yeah, I can fucking tell.
Nothing going on up here. Dun, dun, dun.
If Arcania had Elder Brain dragons, we'd already all be dead.
Fair enough.
By the way, that's not going well, in case you were curious. I am up to date.
Oh, that is very sad. But, you know, I'm sure Godfrey, or whatever his name is or Godric, what's his name?
Them?
Valhart.
Valhart, yeah.
God damn! You are fucking tired.
Shush. Well, it took me a second, alright? I had to work backwards. Valhart got in, you know, he's the hero.
Sometimes, I think they're going to call in the Big Five soon. The 5 riders.
Yeah, because the big 9 are now the big 4.
Who are they?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
In my mind, I'm thinking of all those people that were there when Citrian burned.
Ah.
There's some of them that died and got wrecked.
Yeah.
Anyways. So, I think those were all the questions. Honey, do you want to chill here for a bit and learn how to do the detect dot magic? Or do you want to hang out with the half-dragon to learn about his origins?
Both.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be here a while. You guys can go ahead and explore the town.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you can stay here.
I mean, I don't know how long I have until
I'm
my
going to set
egg.
of hand that egg, the spider egg.
No, you're gonna what?
Sleight of hand the spider egg.
Okay, roll a
Lay it
sleight of
on
hand.
the table.
Holy shit.
I don't think I could beat that.
Wait a minute, I need to see this roll.
You're
God
gonna have to roll
damn.
perception.
Look at you fucking go.
My perception wouldn't even beat it if I even rolled a 20.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. You don't see it.
I would roll a 19 if I roll a 20.
I mean, I feel like he would notice his spider egg missing. He's been obsessing
after
about
a
the
while.
damn thing.
Yeah. Not immediately, though.
Yeah, fair enough.
Look, in Citra's head, all she hears is, "We're going to need sacrifices."
I don't think that thing constitutes as smart.
Damn, I put it back.
Okay. You don't see him put it back. It's just still there in your mind.
It's been there.
What I'm hearing is
I'm
both
such
of
a
these
dad.
eggs we shouldn't have picked up.
Is there a place to get chickens?
The spider egg, though. Chickens? Oh yeah. I mean, they're. I mean, not really here, but.
Ah, dang.
But I mean, you could find them all over the place down south.
That's so far.
Don't worry.
This one looks. Maybe 6 months, 4 months. I don't know. Not as
Well,
attuned to whatever this thing is.
You should open it and look inside and see how far along it is.
I don't think that helps. I mean, I wouldn't know. But, you know.
Some phase spider shenanigans, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna feed it some chickens. And
How do you plan to, not have it escape on you at, like, any point that it wants to?
yeah, that's the thing right now. I've been working on building up cash.
You need some dimensional shackles. Or in this case, a dimensional leash.
Ooh, I didn't even know there was such thing.
Pro tip.
Alright, I'll have to freaking
I suppose.
look into that. You know where if there's, I guess, never mind. I was gonna say if there's any place here that can sell dimensional shackles, but then we just came from the store and he didn't really have
There-
much magic except for,
There ain't shit here, buddy.
yeah, I'm gonna search for some dimensional shackles. Never let my baby go.
Well, good luck. Hopefully it doesn't eat your face. Or maybe it will, and it'll be a nice scientifical knowledge of wealth.
I shall pass the story along down to my children and their children's children and their children's children.
Good idea.
About the man who thought he could tame a spider.
I will tame the spider.
He said, so assuredly so. But then the spider bit off his face, and he screamed, oh no.
But if that'll do,
Yeah.
just 100 gold, and I will help her get started.
I hand him a platinum piece. There you go.
He eats it.
Awesome.
All right. And then he'll sit down next to your wife and start performing the sigils and symbols of the spell. Kind of using minor illusion to make the components visible of how he would go about casting it as a sorcerer, but a little bit of time that she's gonna have to put that from practice to paper, but
Yeah.
anyway, Brandon and Fry.
Yeah. We'll get to the lame shit now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't choose to I didn't make you.
You
come
volunteered
along.
for this.
You made
Right.
you made the decision on your
Can I-
own, of your
can I
own
roll
free
something?
will.
Can I roll something to see if I'm missing out? If I feel like I'm missing out on a good time?
Roll me a D100. No.
Okay,
I-
all right.
I
That's fair.
invited you, and you said, and I quote, I like Fry. I really go with him.
Yeah, I like Fry.
Yeah. You should have known
Right.
better.
Fry, we better get into some crazy shit.
But
Yeah, just touch everything.
as Thaddeus
Yeah,
starts
no, don't fucking touch it.
taking you up the stairs of this peak, there are no fucking handholds, by the way. And they're very slick,
Well-
but luckily for you,
That's
your
cool.
snow
That's
boots help you stick.
Negates that. Yeah.
It helps you stick to the ice and the snow quite well.
Damn, I had such a great time. At least my cloak's billowing.
But once you make it to the bridge, this thing is literally swaying a good 40 degrees from
Yeah.
its normal standpoint,
Thank you, Fry.
and then going back to the right another 40 degrees from its standpoint. Just fucking like a hurricane.
I need to roll something to see if I'm brave enough to cross those.
Yeah, if you want to.
What did I roll?
Give me a D20 plus the or minus the length of your penis.
We haven't determined that.
What if mine's a varying length?
Roll me a just good old flat charisma.
Oh God.
You about shit your pants, and you need to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
You fall off of the top step as you're about to transition to the rope ladder, but you catch onto the little post that's tying it just in time.
Jesus Christ.
You sure about this, Uncle?
It'll be fine. You never done this before?
No, I don't think I have. I don't know. I wouldn't have had any reason to ever come up here. We just came to fucking trade. You know that. We never had any reason to go up to the damn castle.
You both got cold resistance, right?
Yep.
Okay, you're good. But even with the cold resistance, you still kind of feel a cool breeze. And that is kind of alarming. Because down there, you felt like it was almost a summer's day.
Geez, Fry,
Well,
this
now
is a
see,
great time.
here's my question. It says you can tolerate temperatures as low, like if you wear heavy clothes, you can tolerate temperatures as low as 100.
Is it colder than that?
Where does it say that? I know the boots.
In the boots of the Winterwind, which we both have.
100? I thought it said 50.
That's
negative 50 without any additional protection.
Yeah.
But if you wear heavy clothes, it can go as low as negative
gotcha.
100.
It is about negative 55. So I guess
Okay.
with the
Battery
heavy clothes,
low.
you'll be fine.
still kind of brisk though. I assume.
The fact that they feel the breeze is just a little, like, it doesn't bother you, but it's still kind of concerning for, like, other people. But anyway, carry on. As Thaddeus starts marching across the bridge.
Fuck, off we go, bud. You first.
Oh, God. All right, let's
Charging
I'll
battery.
take her one step at a time.
Whatever you do, look down. It's a real good fucking...
Oh, okay. I'll look
No,
down.
don't. I'm
okay,
gonna
okay.
grab him and point his head
I've
up.
already
Don't
I
fucking
immediately
do
looked
that.
down when he said.
Alright, roll me a charisma save.
Thaddeus, no!
As Thaddeus needs to roll his dex save. She got a 23.
I'm gonna miss him.
Fuck.
Well, you don't have disadvantage.
I don't? I've still got an exhaustion.
3 points of exhaustion for saving throws.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, as soon as you look down, I need you to roll me a dexterity save with disadvantage
I mean, I still
as
fucked
you're
up.
crossing.
Me?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You take one step, and immediately, as you look down, you're like holding onto the rope, you slip between the rope and the wooden planks, and just begin plummeting.
All right, I'm gonna do.
Can I
Feather
try to grab him?
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Or acro... No, it'd be strength. Athletics check.
No, it's not gonna be enough. I don't feel.
All right, then I will feather fall.
Alright, as you begin gliding down to the bottom. Well, one bites the dust. As Thaddeus is just like moving with the swaying bridge and just kind of trotting along. As he rolled a 23.
I could have had cookies, man. Fuck you.
You don't know that.
I could have had some cookies.
You don't know that.
Brandon doesn't know that, but I know that. And that's painful as hell.
I'm not happy about this turn of events either.
But you glide down to the bottom and, you know, you're fine. Would you like to try again?
Yeah. Yeah, let's give her another shot.
Alright.
Let's climb back up the 1 million stairs.
Fry. Are you waiting for him?
Yeah.
Okay, Thaddeus will wait on the other side as he makes it across safely.
Oh, good. Can I just go over to these fucking stairs?
Oh yeah, if you want to.
I think that's where we were starting from.
No, you were starting from these.
I'm gonna fucking walk over these fucking stairs and climb these fucking stairs.
Yeah. Fuck,
All
right?
Fuck that shit.
Well, Fry, you've made it about halfway across, unless
Okay.
you're going
well,
back.
I'm
We're
gonna walk
fucking,
over
we're
here.
going. I'm fucking going then.
All right, I need you to roll me one more dex save.
Oh god, Jesus Christ.
You're good.
Okay. Thank God.
You kind of find your footing, and sure enough, it's almost like being on a boat that's trying to fucking throw you off of it.
It's making an active effort to get rid of me.
Yeah.
Because I totally know what that feels like. I don't think I've ever been on a boat in my life.
These bridges are almost a joke. Like, this place is clearly only supposed to be traversed by flyers.
Hey, you can fly. Just come on up. But if you've got to walk, you better be fucking ready to die for it.
Yep.
This place is racist as hell.
Alright, so we all make it up over to these steps.
Yeah.
Alright, ready for another round?
Round 2? Yeah.
Don't fucking
Yeah.
look down this time.
That was
not
fucking
to.
hilarious, bro. I ain't pulled that practical joke on anyone since old, Oh, yeah, he died.
From that joke?
Well, he looked down and he fucking fell, and yeah, he died. It didn't have whatever spell that was.
And you're still
That's
playing that
wonderful.
joke?
Yeah, in hindsight, I mean, you know, kind of a dick move.
I don't have that spell.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck, you don't?
No.
My bad.
I can cast it on you if I'm fast enough.
That's hilarious.
Oh, you're a dick, Uncle.
As he starts trotting over, oh, fuck! He falls off and starts plummeting. And then...
Brandon!
I'll cast Featherfall on him.
And then, like it was a practical joke, his winged boots kick in, and he starts
Oh, it-
floating across.
Fucker.
I actually really did trip, but never go without fucking backup flying, guys. Duh. As he floats to the other side instead of walking this time.
I don't like your uncle.
Come on, guys, it's this way!
I'm just gonna glare
He's
at him
shouting.
and shake my head.
Never question, Uncle.
I take it I fall.
You do trip and you grab the edge of the rope bridge.
But I don't fall.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll come help you back.
Roll a dex save.
Me? Little me?
Yep. Alright, you're good.
Ow.
You're good to
Fuck,
trudge
okay.
across. If you're helping him pull, one of you roll an athletics check with advantage.
Athletics. I've got a +1.
I got a +2.
That better be you.
Alright, you haul him up
Okay.
with your combined strengths,
Thank God.
and you manage to get about halfway across.
Another set of dexterity saves.
You guessed it.
God.
As Fry plummets off the side again, grabbing onto the fucking bridge plank.
Alright, I'll come fucking grab him again, try and help him up.
In case anyone's counting, 12 is what you need.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You haul him back up,
Right.
and you get safely.
Jesus Christ.
To the other
How we
side.
get- This place is gonna really suck. I mean, like, you know what? Instead of fucking around the bridges on the way down, we should just jump off and fucking featherfall whenever we're finished at the castle.
That's
Fuck
a really
this
good
shit.
idea.
This
Thaddeus
place can
says.
fuck off.
Let me guess, we still have one more fucking bridge.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Right.
As soon as Fry goes off,
Oh,
plummets to the
fuck
side,
me.
and so do you.
I'm gonna flash of genius myself. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
I'll realize I need to hold on with my hand.
So you about stumble and take a heavy spill, almost landing right on top of Fry and knocking him completely off.
Oh God!
But you just manage to grab the other side with your back hand and keeps you on.
I'm falling.
As Fry is still now dangling.
No,
I thought you were dangling. Okay.
Yeah, he's dangling.
Alright, another fucking athletics.
This is a trip, I tell you what.
Jesus, yeah.
You're good, and you both successfully make it halfway across.
Ah!
There you go. There's your sure-footedness, guys.
Let's go!
We're getting the hang of it here.
As you get to the castle walls and Thaddeus yells up at somebody, and they kind of fly down.
He's probably fucking with us, and there's an elevator or something.
Well, who goes there? Quit fucking around, Bruce. Like, you know me. Who? Whatever. I'm bored. Go on. And then he lets y'all in. Opens the gate.
It was awful.
Yeah, you two just wait right here in the courtyard. I'll just be 1 sec.
I'm gonna shift back into my elven form for the sake of comfort.
Okay.
I need some comfort shape shifting right now.
But you see Thaddeus walk in. Some of them, like, crack jokes. One of them, like, punches him in the ribs.
It's good to see that he's been so completely welcomed and accepted here.
But makes his way through the giant wooden doors, and
how long?
He's gone.
How long has it been since he left the tribe? Did we ever figure that out?
For him?
Yeah.
It's been about 25 years. So before you were born, he stopped traveling with the tribe.
Well, because my backstory says that he moved there as a full-time merchant, and Mama and Father soon had a divorce, which would have been when I left the tribe too.
I didn't know that was, like, tied together. Well, in that case, whatever your backstory says.
I'd say it probably would have been 5 years max. Because I've only been out of the tribe. Me and Mom left the tribe like 2.5, 3 years ago.
I'm gonna say for him to be as well respected as he is, probably about 10 years.
Okay, that works.
But, he soon comes back, and, he's got kind of a more solemn face this time. But he is indeed carrying some, what looks to be official documents.
Everything go well, Uncle?
Yeah. Despite my spirits earlier, I am, sad to hear about Wheel's family.
Sorry to put this burden on you.
No, it's okay. I'd heard he went missing, but didn't know whatever came of him. Ah, well. So, you guys want to take the cave down?
You knew it.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
As he leads you around from the inside, as he goes like right over to this corner, and there is just like a steady slope of a cave down, and then exits about right here on the ground.
I'm glaring daggers at him the entire way down.
Ah, you should have seen your fucking faces. Oh, fuck. That was worth it. Alright.
Fuck this guy.
Hey, don't you talk about my uncle like that.
I knew. I
I'm not
fucking knew
saying
that there was an
I'm not
easy
saying that I disagree with the sentiment.
way.
Yeah, his literal whole plan was just to see you guys struggle bust it. While he had the winged boots, just in case.
Fuck those stupid britches. Why are they even there?
It's fucking hilarious
You know what?
because his home is right here. It's 100 feet to the cave entrance.
You fucking owe us now, Uncle. You owe us some entertainment of our own after that.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I gave you that medicine for free.
Very true.
We'll call it a half favor. He winks.
I just fucking head down, shaking it.
Yeah, he starts cracking up, holding his freaking sides.
I forgot how much you enjoyed this type of thing.
Ah. Whew. It's the hardest I've left in a long time. Appreciate your service.
You want to see something cool?
Sure.
As I assume we're walking back to his house.
Yeah. 100 feet away.
Yeah. I'm gonna show him my rapier.
Ooh. Nice, man.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this?
I picked it up along the travels.
Heck yeah. Much fancier than anything I've ever had.
Nicest thing I think I might have ever had. Other than maybe my armor.
I'm proud of you. You've certainly grown.
Oh, you haven't seen my armor either. And then I'll transform my armor into something different.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Leaning in heavily into that, ambiguous, I can be anything I want to be, eh?
Oh, maybe just a little bit. I might have a couple personas now.
As long as you're not getting yourself in trouble.
Yeah,
that's about what I
no,
figured.
never. Us? What? Trouble? Where?
Well. You do what you must, but don't expect me to bail you out of jail.
Nah, wouldn't plan on it.
Changelings don't live long. You wouldn't want to spend them behind bars.
Nope. Heard from Mom recently?
Oh, yeah.
How's she doing down there?
Quinn's doing fine. Iron House lodgings are pretty safe and far enough south they don't have to worry too much about the weather.
Her and Harkin still getting along real good?
Oh, Harkin's just there to make the small, cold, desolate wasteland a little bit brighter and warmer.
True, but I don't know. Seemed like when I left, they were getting along real good.
Oh, good to hear. Keep trying to get her to visit, but
It's a hell of a trip up here.
maybe after winter. Ah, well. Better get back.
How about that good old father of mine? Any news from him or the rest of the tribe?
Nope. Spits.
Yeah. It's about my sentiments. Do wish there was some information on the rest of them, though. My father aside, the rest of them were good people.
Oh, I'm sure they're still traveling. One occasionally pops in here and there. You know how they are.
Yeah.
As what are the rest of y'all doing?
Shit, I'm still waiting for that entertainment he promised.
We'll
Well,
get to it.
I am is there stables here?
Is there? Who are you asking?
So like guard or I don't know. Guards probably fly here, don't they?
Yeah, they actually almost are never on the ground.
And I'm not asking anybody. I'll just do some sightseeing because you know
Alright.
I kind of want to go down to the. I kind of want to walk around the greenhouses and then the red houses. Just
Okay.
peruse, see the cool buildings. If someone stops me, then I guess I'm not in the neighborhood.
Alright. I mean, most of them just seem to appear to be like houses and whatnot. As you're passing through like here, you notice there's kind of like an ice fishing market where they've got like fresh fish, and they are like in the process of ice fishing.
Can I ice fish?
Well, you can certainly try, little dude.
Oh, that'd be nice. I want to try ice fishing. Looks like it's a blast.
Yep. If you get one too big, it won't fit through the hole, so, don't do that.
Bigger. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we can drill out the hole a little bit. Anything big would be way down near the bottom, so don't let all the slack go.
Oh. I've never fished before, so this will be first.
Well, give her a whirl. Just roll me a flat wisdom check. Or, no, you can do survival. Don't know if it'll be any different for you, but
It does not.
gotcha.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not bad. Quite the natural.
You know, I would say beginner's luck, but I'm good.
So you get about good old 8 fish. Take home.
Yeah. That is nice.
Well, since it's your first time, you can keep those. We won't charge you nothing.
Ooh. This is a generous place.
Not a problem, man.
I'll share this with my comrades.
Well, take her easy there. What's your name?
I am Spider.
Kind of a strange name. That your
Well,
that,
I mean,
that your
I am a
God-given?
gladiator. No. I just,
Oh, okay.
it's my arena name.
Ah, gotcha.
It's gonna give me more fame one day.
Well, here's hoping.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Well, Spider, don't die out there. I'll remember you.
Plan on it. You remember me as the man who caught 8 fish.
First time. He winks.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna be really giddy. Caught 8 fish for my first time.
Look at you go, bud.
Well, I'm assuming that when you catch the fish, they kind of give you like the little stuff to keep it in. We'll keep it. I'll have it like slung across my back or something
Yeah.
on a rope. And I'll just walk around with it for a little bit.
Alrighty. Are you looking for anything specific? Stables, you said?
I was until I caught fish, and now I'm
Okay.
really excited.
Now I caught fish, and it's like, fuck it, I don't need anything else.
Oh my god, my guy's just lost track of everything he was going for.
All right. Well, what you off to next?
Well, I mean, after walking around and showing off my load that I've gathered,
Raising.
Raising.
I'd eventually go back to the inn area and wait for people so they can partake in the fish.
All right. Ralka will greet you and be like, well, what you been doing out there all day?
I was fishing.
Ah, I see you caught some too.
First time. I'm a little proud.
Not bad.
You eat fish.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna hand him a fish. I'll go down to 7. I'll just give him a fish.
Oh, fuck yeah. He like
I'm
almost like a pelican down the hatch.
That is nice. I could see why you guys fish here.
Oh shit, you didn't cook this? I'm allergic to raw fish.
Well, that's
He like
appetizing.
peeks with one eye. Just kidding.
Oh, he just puked it up just for the gags.
No, he was faking like he was being sick.
Oh, I thought he was about to puke it up. I was about to have to look away.
How'd you go in there?
Yeah, I almost lost all bit of appetite.
Well, at any rate, let me know if you need anything.
Alright, I will do. You know what? I may actually... Does the rooms come with like a dining area? Like a kitchen thing where you can cook stuff? Or...
No. There's there is a communal pot that you could cook something in.
Ah, the never-ending
cook
stew.
for everybody.
Yeah, literally.
I will cook for the people before they get here.
All right.
Like a 7-fish stew.
Roll me a survival check.
Hey, there's a recipe for you, Brandon. 7-fish stew.
Ooh.
I mean, you don't do a horrible job.
Dang it.
Just right middle of the road average.
Good. I maybe need to start looking into being a cook.
All right.
For a side hustle.
Take that chef feat.
Mm-hmm.
As we get over to Leroy, Syndra, Spyro, what you all doing?
That's a great question, Mega Man.
As about this time, Syndra will finish with the detect thoughts. Transcribing.
Alrighty. Any other? I'm assuming they had like where Syndra was asking questions about like his origins and how it came to be, or what it's like being a half dragon, stuff like that, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
The nerd she is.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll just patiently wait next to her until finally she's done and be like, alrighty. Look over. Is Spyro still here?
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder where Spider went.
If I had to guess, getting in some trouble.
You weren't watching him there, Spider?
No, I think he just sneaked off.
Okay.
Oh, it's part of his nature, of course.
Well then, you do have somewhere important to go. Thank you for your time.
Oh, no problem. Baked good? As he hands over a new box, how he found the time to cook a new batch, you don't know.
He probably has unseen servants.
He just winks.
I know your tricksy ways. As I open the big goods box and take out a cupcake or something.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, that one's filled with poison, and I'm gonna sell you the antidote for, about 2,000 gold.
I lived a good life.
Tatty bye.
Honey, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Spyro, I'm gonna miss you most of all.
Probably not.
Would you hug me in my moment of need?
Cinder.
Cinder can do that.
Yeah, Cinder narrows her eyes.
In my head, all she's doing is like, I'm trying to make her jealous because it's fun. Even though I know she's going to get back at me in the future. But right now I'm willing to deal with the consequences. As I feign death and try to give the performance of my life.
Roll a performance check.
This guy seems to like the theatrics.
Just get out. You're making a fool of yourself.
I start giving a soliloquy. Alas, Paul, I'm out. I'll walk out.
You tried, but you're just awful.
I know.
Stay out of showbiz. And then he closes the door.
Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt.
Exactly. Alrighty, now time for the serious business. We need to go to the cemetery.
Alrighty.
So you want to come along or you want to enjoy the good times?
I think I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Alright, I'll hand her the box of baked goods. Share these with everybody else.
Unless I eat it all.
Fair enough. I wouldn't know. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you in a bit then. We're heading over to the cemetery.
Alright. Will follow Spyro.
And I start looking. As soon as we get to the cemetery, I start looking for that name.
Where's the cemetery?
That's a great question, Mega Man. Knowing these people, the cemetery will be in a place hidden away from prying eyes. So I start walking in a direction.
Where do you go?
That direction will be decided by a D8. One is north, obviously, and then
Yeah.
two is northeast, or northeast, east, southeast, south. 2, 3.
Me south.
I head south.
Alright. Almost as if it was destiny. You head south, which is pretty much, like right here. But as you're crossing about here, You see the sign for... it doesn't really have a name, it's just loved ones here, essentially.
Oh.
Or like it's come say goodbye to your loved ones. Or visit your loved ones.
I'll walk over. I think we found the place. Start looking.
Yeah, she'll head inside. So the inside seems kind of like a reception area.
Oh.
Upstairs, not really readily available. At least you don't see any stairs in the main hall, but as you see an attendant, they'll just gesture towards two doors at the back, double doors, and if you go through there, there is a staircase kind of descending down, and it's basically a burial crypt with quite a bit of tunnel systems.
Kind of spooky.
A little bit.
Oh, I wonder where this person is. So I start looking and wondering how they bury people here. Is it by like when they died, or is it by like alphabetical?
As far as you can tell, go ahead.
I look around for a directory.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Here I go, rolling D100s again.
No directory at this place.
But seems like we had to do this the old-fashioned way.
But, still no sign of Briareus, she says as she finished casting a spell.
We'll find them. We have to.
Yeah, we kinda do. But, she just starts walking in. Soon as you walk through the various tunnels, it just indeed seemed to be at pure random.
Oh boy. Start looking for like any indicators or anything like the employees here would use to like navigate their way through here.
Cinder will try. If you would like.
Yeah.
Alright. It kind of looks older this way. It's about the only, like, sign of anything that I can tell.
Well, let's go to the other places then, or the older places then.
But in the direction she points, it goes down a pretty long, sloped path. Various different just holes in the wall from floor to ceiling. About 4 rows stacked each side in most cases. Occasionally you'll have one little like section of a hallway open up and there's like one giant, not giant, but bigger statue. Probably of someone more prominent. As you keep checking names, going further, descending further down.
So Leroy, being a very young man, aka like college age,
Yeah.
his mind is like being serious at the moment where it's like we gotta find this name, we gotta find this person, we gotta locate Briareus and everything. But then his thoughts start to wander as he starts getting like not bored from the monotony, but like it's just like no. So his mind starts to wander, and one thought that crosses his mind that would kind of like make Cinder probably raise an eyebrow is man, this is a very secluded spot. And then his next thought is, wonder if any like young youths hit down here and to do the deed.
Oh dear. Yeah, she won't say anything.
And I was just like, oh wait, she heard that. It's just like Quagmire. Oh god, they heard me.
Yeah.
God, I can hear me. Dad. Keep looking.
Yeah, she just avoids eye contact for the next hour while she's looking.
And then the thought goes to my father. It just the idea of like he would.
Yeah,
He most definitely would.
probably has.
Probably has.
Hey, there's a big super secret crypt that he doesn't let you go down in your mansion.
That's only for that's when that's at the end of the month when everyone has that key party.
Probably a sex dungeon.
Probably.
It's a sex dungeon, for sure.
Like my mother is a saint, but those other two mothers.
I'm honestly surprised knowing him. I'm surprised he's only got 3.
But
3 that I know of.
But as it gets older and older, you can definitely tell by the stonework and just the lack of proper care. Doesn't seem like these get much travel by the attendants or otherwise.
It's starting to get really dark, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I cast light.
Okay.
What do I got here? I cast light on my signet ring, just kind of
All right.
use it as a little beam.
A few more minutes to go by, and finally, a clue. You do see the last name Quillsvale.
Pog.
These are all dated pretty recent in the grand scheme of things.
Quirks an eyebrow.
Like,
as in like.
still a good 500 years old, but
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Like,
recent in terms of Quillsville has been around since the beginning and has known a long history, so new in their overall length of time they've been around.
Gotcha. Alright, I start looking for Miss Grayson.
Roll me an investigation check. Or Centrican. Up to you.
She's better at that than me, so I'll try to give her advantage.
Are you proficient?
I am not proficient.
Neither is she. But you pass a good 40 names. From her point of view, you pass a good 10 names, and she kind of realizes you're going newer and changes direction suddenly and goes straight towards this very, very old looking architecture. And there you would have it. Dated year 78 of the Alabastrian calendar. Rayson Quillsvale. Loving mother of Aurealis Quillsvale and Caladraxis Quillsvale.
Uh-oh.
And who? Aurealis and who? Please.
Uh-oh.
Caladraxis That name sounds very familiar. Looking through my notes, see if I can spot it. Still looking. Camera roll history check.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage, actually. Can I give my wife advantage?
Sure.
Calatraxis. Why does that name sound familiar?
Archibald told me about him once. Apparently, he died fighting some of the first demons and wanted to found an organization, an archive of knowledge of sorts. But someone else went on to found it in his place when he died. I can't quite place it, but she starts feeling at her head. It's like something's missing.
You okay? I put my hand on her shoulder just to make sure she's okay.
With the 25, see okay. The Coven of Knowledge.
that there's that moment where Leroy just kind of looks at the camera. It's like, that wasn't intentional. Coven of Knowledge.
That's the organization that he tried to found. See okay.
You say he was killed by demons before he could...
Yeah, but I swear someone else went on to do it.
Coven of Knowledge. Oops. Do you... Do you think anyone here would know about that organization? Or anyone who's willing to tell us?
What did you get from Vadius?
I'll hand her the paper.
Well, clearly he didn't want to be known, knowingly associated with the knowledge he was giving you.
Why would the Covenant of Knowledge be something that would scare him to hand the knowledge over?
I don't know.
What exactly is going on here? Yeah, this is reality, mother. Look, what kind of creature is this person?
You look inside the tombstone?
Oh, I thought there was like a little statue or a little depiction of her.
There is a big old headstone, but no actual depiction of her. But there is a very obvious crypt, and she is sitting here by herself. And to the left of her is a little smaller, but is Caladraxis Quillsvale on the headstone.
I would like to make a investigation check to see if I can tell if this has been disturbed recently.
Okay. It's pretty old down here. It's all in tatters. Let's see. She will spend inspiration to do so. It does look like things are out of place here and there. And she looks a bit closer at the coffin of the mother. And there is a very, very subtle line where it looks like there was dust that's no longer there.
And if I move my hand over it, does it look like fingerprints or finger?
Yeah. A
And
little
is
bit
it
larger
on
than yours. Than your
on the
hands.
side as if to lift inside?
Yeah.
Okay, I just give her a look. She knows what I want to do.
Shrugs.
Oh. Actually, I'm not really religious. So I'm just like, I shrug. Oh, sorry. Pop it open.
You pop it open.
Hello?
Nobody responds.
Damn it.
Jesus, hello? Anybody home?
Housekeeping.
I knew you'd be here.
Turn around.
As the man himself, standing right before you.
In my mind. Citra, get the emblem ready.
She is almost frozen in place. Her eyes grow wide.
Hello. Old friend.
So you found what your friend did.
I'll slowly lower the lid. Inside, is it a kinku? Body?
Roll me a nature check.
Here I go, rolling nature again with disadvantage. I'm in no condition to fight, probably.
Looks bird-like. Best I can give you.
Fair enough. That's enough. Just close. So, how you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's finally at an end. Or at least that's what he would say. But I'm not exactly him, you know?
What? Tilt of the head.
He was mimicking Order's voice.
Yeah, no, but I'm like, is he not here right now?
No. I made him a deal. He's not allowed to pry in on my family.
Just kind of reach over for my wife's hand.
She's absolutely shell-shocked. You don't know if she could move if she wanted to.
Kind of give her hand a squeeze. And knowing Aurealis, knowing this mother effer is like very perceptive, I'm not going to try to hide anything from him.
Wouldn't be wise,
But,
he says, as if reading your thoughts.
So, I do have one question for you.
What would that be?
As I step in front of my wife, basically kind of blocking the line of sight from her to him, just kind of, not to hide anything, but just kind of to get her to compose herself.
Yeah.
But I will look at everybody else and go, kind of awkward to ask, but scratching the back of my head. Our friendship. Did that mean anything to you?
In the grand scheme of things, not really. A lot more pressing matters out there.
Really?
Yeah.
What about the friendship with other people in Citrian?
I'll apply, I'm afraid. I just had a feeling something was about to happen, you know? I'm quite intuitive like that.
You always were.
I could feel the rifts beginning to turn, the space beginning to bend. I cracks his Kenku neck, and boy was I right. This whole business with order and chaos has been going on far too long.
Really? Then if you're really tired about it, why don't you just let me win and we call it a deal, huh?
Can't do that, I'm afraid.
I figured.
I made him a promise too. Not unlike your own.
Well, I can't really ask you in good conscience to break your promise.
You don't need to. Simply walk away.
Now, see, that's where we're different. I can't ask you to do something that's impossible. But here you stand, asking me to do the impossible.
Had to try. You might want to take one last look around.
Oh, I feel like that's a trap, like he's trying to make me take my eyes off him. Oh, boy. I think I'm good. Keeping my eyes on him.
Tatty by. And then he vanishes before your eyes.
What was the last thing he said? Had he by?
Tatty by. Common parting phrase that he would say in Citrian.
Gotcha. Just kind of turn around.
Syndra looks as if she's breathed for the first time in the last 5 minutes.
Breathe. It's okay.
And she is like feverishly shaking, like
I'll slowly like lower her to the ground, just kind of like in order to literally ground her.
yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I froze. All I could see was order in my home.
I just nod. Damn it.
She looks up. We still have to find Briaris.
We do.
And then get the fuck out of here.
Can I make like a post insight check on Aurealis to see if like any point did I feel like he was not being fully truthful or not lying to me.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I have disadvantage. Let me roll again.
Struggle busting it with that disadvantage. But, you know Oriel's well enough that if he was deliberately lying to you, the signs would be so subtle, almost imperceptible. But you genuinely don't feel like he was lying to you this time. Don't feel like he was going to... He almost spoke as if he was sharing a private conversation with you.
Yeah. Like, basically, this wasn't, I'm going to go tattle. This is, like, oh, interesting that you're here now. Well, bye, then. Kind of what I gauged from that.
Yeah.
He felt someone messing around with his family, so he went to go take a look, and apparently, whatever deal he struck with Order can't pry into this affair. Ready. This is gonna take some mental gymnastics that I don't think I have enough sleep to perform right now. But if we play our cards right, we have an avenue to be able to maneuver and hopefully continue to speak to Orialis himself in that order.
If Briar has found it, wouldn't Orialis have came here too when he got here? And who is chasing him? I feel like if it was Orialis, you would have mentioned that.
I take a look around.
No one appears to be coming for you.
Okay.
But on that note, Orialis did tell you to take one last look around before he left.
Yep, he did. So, I'm going to do a cursory perception look around.
Alright.
I'm on the struggle bus right now.
A few rows down, the Quillsville line ends, but the first name, similarly big, like mausoleum type crypt. The name above is written in a language neither of you two understand. But it just seems important.
I'll try to copy it down. I might not know the language, but I might be able, like, if I can copy the way it's written down and show it to someone, they might be.
Well, Syndrel
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. She has
cast
to
that, but she has to do it as a ritual because it's not prepared.
Yeah, I'll give her time to do it. And just to make sure, I look inside the other coffin. Caladraxis.
Caladraxis?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's just desecrate all the family graves while we're in here.
You look inside.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Now that is interesting. Did it look like anything was interred there?
Look like anything was what?
Like there used to be a body in there, but not anymore.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm done rolling these disadvantage. gonna chug a vial.
All right.
All right, I got 4 left. Also, Orialis popping up scared me, so. Alrighty, mark that down. Alrighty, investigation.
If you had to guess, you don't find any bones, any residue of bones, any chemicals. Looks like it is and always has been an empty coffin, if you had to guess.
Either A, the body was never recovered and this was just for ceremony, or B, something fishy's going on here. As I rub my chin thoughtfully.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, heck yeah.
As you look back at the coffin, there's no name there on the headstone. And you blink, and that whole coffin's gone.
Cynthia, what was I doing here?
You remember.
I still remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's trying to do the same thing he did before. Okay then.
I think your character would be magically inclined enough after dealing with Order and Chaos that you know you've failed that save. But you still remember.
That's probably Chaos's influence then.
Possibly.
Or whatever residue I have in me that still protects me from that, or could be Soul's protection. You know. So whoever's up there looking out for me. Thank you.
Could be Aurealis himself, perhaps.
Maybe. Ooh,
But,
really knows. But I'll wait patiently now for my wife to finish up her.
as hers goes off, Willow Windcrest.
Son of a bitch.
Is the name on that mausoleum.
The other slave.
Do we go in?
I kind of give her this look like, and in my head, like, all she hears is, maybe we should get the others? Or maybe do we try going in ourselves?
Fuck. Who knows if it'll be here when we get back? As she notices Caladraxis' grave is gone.
Does she remember? Or
She does.
she also remember? Oh. Then I think I know who's. Oh, anyways, theories. But yeah. Well, we always have the go through the escape route, no?
Up to you.
Let us go in. And the thing I don't vocalize but is in my thoughts is, if it has to be you or me, you know the answer. If you can't get to me, leave me.
She nods.
All right, let's go.
Steps through.
And I'll pull out both my plates, not knowing what's down there.
She walks in right beside you. And 2 coffins side by side. Here lies Willow Windcrest. Here lies Borealis Quillsvale.
Anywhere around this area, are there any like symbols on the wall or something like that?
Roll me a perception check. There's definitely a bit of old languages inscribed on them.
There seems to be some writing on the walls.
Syndra will inspect them for magic. Not advantage, but first roll. Yeah, this place is lighting up like a Christmas tree in my old detectors.
But these concerning. But interesting that they would be buried together. You do remember Willow, no?
Nods.
The one you didn't want to invite to the wedding, if I remember.
Well, I just felt off about her, but that was before Chaos gave us our memory back. I just could feel something was out of place with her, but Soul told us Willow was Chaos's first host, like you.
I touched the coffin.
Which one?
Willow's.
Okay. Nothing happens. Open it.
I open it.
Alright. Nothing inside.
Empty as well.
Yep. She looks towards Borealis's. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I saw his body a second ago, so obviously this one must be empty too.
Okay, do you lift it?
And with like confidence, I'll lift this one up.
Body inside.
And like how she froze before, I will freeze now. Then quickly gain my composure. Kenku?
Roll me a nature check.
Birdman?
Birdman indeed. She'll try. God damn it, not advantage. First roll was a 2.
Void.
Birdman indeed.
Sorry, buddy. Can I roll a nature check about the nature of drows and elves? Like maybe they don't leave behind a body when they die.
Sure. Nature or Arcana, your choice.
Both the same. So.
Okay.
Nine.
They definitely leave behind bodies. Unless there's like some special circumstance with the individual. But typically.
I'll close the lid to Oriel's thing and kind of like lift up a hand and just go, sorry to disturb you, and just lower it. But as I look over to Willow's coffin, I just kind of have a weird thought pass through my head. Syndra knows that I really want to climb inside this coffin and close the lid on me. Myself. If only to find some sort of connection to
chaos. To Willow.
Or an extension chaos as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to. What's the worst that could happen? She says, by the way, I probably can't lift this.
Oh, no problem. I can. But I scratching my head.
You were doing some seriously fucked up shit this session, by the way.
I know. It is my nature, though.
Alright, as you climb inside.
Yeah, as I climb inside.
And like help her move it from the inside, I assume.
Yeah, I'll look over to Oriel's coffin and just kind of try to think like the sad fate that these two had to endure. Just because two idiot brothers could not get along, or father and son. However the relationship goes, and I just slowly lower the coffin, the lid on myself.
So basically, Chaos is the father of all, but he built Order to be a brother, essentially.
A brother, yeah.
Just like he built Soul to be a love.
Greek in its
yeah.
In its way.
I am Greek, so don't judge me.
No, you're good.
But anyway.
I think saying that just, makes us judge you more.
Thanks.
Here for you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, as you climb inside and help Syndra, seal it on you. What do you focus on? What's going through Leroy's head?
Just who was Willow and Crest? How did she connect to Chaos? What was her connection? Mine was a deal that I made out of love. Was she similar? What did she give up for this power? What did she hope to gain? Why was she chosen? And how did we end? And how did that story end up here, buried alongside her quote-unquote enemy, and yet maybe a friend? And I'll cast False Life on myself, the spell that I was given by Chaos.
Let me do 100 after you cast that spell.
And here's the D100.
As if your whole life
You know what's even
was
worse?
preordained.
You know what's even worse about this? One of the coincidence, adding the 6 temporary hit points plus the 5 for casting at level 2, my health is now at 95. I'm not even joking.
Payne?
The stars are aligning, man.
As your eyes light up, You are somewhere new entirely.
Was that how much health you had in the order fight?
No, probably not, but
That would be crazy.
yeah.
Then
But
what's significant about the 95?
Well, I rolled a 95 with on the D100.
Oh,
and his health is
gotcha.
also 95 now.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Missed it.
Very good.
But as you open your eyes, you're in what seems to be the castle that you saw outside, you know, hovering above the peaks. Windcrest Castle is the name of it. And you look at your skin, kind of dark ebony, silver hair flowing down to your shoulders.
If I look down, do I see a pair of boobs?
You do. Though that's not important.
I know it's
That
not
is important.
but
What
for
the
Leroy,
fuck?
I'm gorgeous.
But
But then he shakes his head quickly and just like, focus, you moron. And I look around.
to your
Um,
left, your vision kind of jerks out of your control. Tomorrow we're going to be the first. This is you speaking. The first to let them step forward onto this world. Are you as nervous as I am? And as she looks over, it looks like Aurealis, and yet it doesn't. Just very subtle differences. A color out of place here. Slightly longer beak. Tilted at just a slightly different angle.
oh shit.
Aurealis, I for one am scared. Don't be. We were meant for this.
The voice is different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What could possibly go wrong as the vision shifts? And you are now in a chaos-filled Willow's body. You can feel the power bursting forth from her chest. You can feel that same energies you felt while he was in you. Just the attunement to all the natural energies of the world. The power bursting forth in anger and ferocity. As you see what she called Aurealis, dead on the floor.
Charging battery.
And behind you, I knew we couldn't trust you. I should have stopped my brother. And as you turn, the Aurealis you know is standing there with murder in his eyes and the same light of order behind him. As the vision fades and you wake up inside the coffin.
Leroy is so just kind of like shocked that he quickly tries to stand up or like sit up, but he hits his head against the coffin. Fuck! Sorry. Put my hand up and just slowly move the coffin lid to the side.
You would have gotten none of this without the fucking 95.
Woo-hoo.
I was looking for a 95 as well. I wasn't going to give it to you on a 90. I wasn't going to give it to you on a 94. Fuck. Sometimes the dice just will it.
Preordained, man. It's preordained sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. I sit up, like, shaky. And I quickly look for Syndra.
She's sitting there. But
And
she's not looking at you. She's looking at the walls. And you don't know how much time has passed for you, but she's reading what's on the walls. Not only that, she seems to be like deciphering something, and she says, "The hosts of the first ones," as you wake up and burst out of the coffin.
rubbing my head, I just go, "Hey." Honey?
Huh? She like shakes her head. What?
How long was I gone?
Oh fuck. Like I kinda lost track. She says, "There's a lot of old shit in here." She's just like pointing around.
She can read my thoughts, so I don't know when it's going to hit her.
She cannot.
She cannot anymore?
At least not those specific thoughts, perhaps.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting.
Almost as if there's a barrier she can't quite see past. Like she's looking in on the minds of the first ones, almost like she did with Chaos way back when.
Gotcha. I can infer then that the information I hold is extremely dangerous. AKA, I don't know if I should tell people. AKA, I don't know if I should tell my party. Especially one in particular that can't keep a secret.
Wonder who that is.
Shake my head. Do I feel any connection with Chaos after that ordeal?
Yeah, you feel he's out there still, but still that connection is just...
Still weak.
While you got a piece of it, kind of through the magically amplified circumstance and just a lot of different shit going on.
Basically, I picked up a very small fragment that was left behind eons ago.
Yeah, but you still just feel that connection is severed. Just managed to grasp onto it one last time, almost.
Gotcha. As I kind of climb out, dust myself off. Hun,
Yeah.
this just got a whole lot more complicated.
And here I thought it was all going to be sunshines and rainbows.
I know, right? They kind of take her by the hands and just say, "I'm holding some information that, because of your quiet demeanor right now, I am assuming you can't see."
Huh?
You know how you normally can see everything that's going on in here?
Yeah.
Tap my head.
Well, I mean, I can...
You know what I mean. Read.
She pauses and... Are you not thinking about anything? Or something?
Did your brain go dirt?
Did you lose some brain cells bonked in your head?
That is also quite possible, but not important. I look at the dent inside the coffin. It's just like, ooh. My mind is racing right now. And I kind of focus in on that power that Soul gave us to protect us from being overheard by order,
Mhm.
and try to channel as much of that as I can to whisper her the revelation I just had.
Don't sense anything back.
Okay. Well, then I'll just whisper it to her. Aurealis is not Aurealis.
What do you mean?
You remember the coffin that went missing,
Yeah, Calidraxis?
and yet there's a body here labeled as Aurealis.
One we know's his brother. The one that I thought died. Fighting the Demon Lords, the first Demon Lords.
I don't know exactly what happened, but up to the coffin of Willow and coffin of Aurealis. They were the first. And they were going to, together, bring forth both order and chaos into the world. Something happened though. I don't know who's at fault and I don't know what happened, but Aurealis was killed. That sensation I got from Willow at the time, the anger, the frustration, did I sense it was more of like a betrayal anger, like, or was it more of like anger as in, like, I've always hated you?
More of a, I just found someone I held very dear dead on the floor.
And trying to find out who's responsible?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Unbridled rage that only love could possibly do.
It's like that time I found Kalinus.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Where basically I just gave up everything at that moment to get revenge. Anyways, someone killed Aurealis. Don't know who it was, but I am positive it was not Chaos, nor was it Willow. Yet, Order seemed to have convinced Aurealis that it was Chaos. Or maybe it was just an opportune moment of misunderstanding, I don't know. But he came in and saw his brother dead on the ground floor. And he saw Willow standing over him.
She lets out a breath of just mind racing thoughts. We need to get out of here.
Nod in agreement.
We gotta process this later.
Not in agreement.
As she full on, starts just like running full speed.
I run faster than her, so I can easily keep up her pace.
Yeah.
You're at half movement though, right?
Nah.
Oh
No.
not anymore. That's right.
But as my mind's racing, I just kind of, before we turn the corner, I just look back at the two coffins. And before I skid to a stop, and as she keeps running, I just quickly run back, grab the lid of the coffin for Willow, and I'll just slowly close it back up. And just quietly, I'll just say over the coffin, I swear I'll find out what happened. and then I'll sprint back.
Okay.
Eventually catching up and being
Yeah.
like, hello, how's it going again? But yeah, we're out of here.
Yeah. As you ascend back to the surface and walk out of the cemetery. What are you all doing?
I mean, me and Brandon, I think we're still waiting for that entertainment Thaddeus promised.
Indeed.
All
Because
right.
God knows we need some, because our trip was not entertaining for us. And I feel like we are owed.
All right.
We didn't even
A
get
second.
baked assorted goods, damn it.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Mad about that dearth of cookies. That was fun.
As he will lead you all to the middle of the village, if you guys are willing to follow him again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching out for fucking ice holes.
But in the middle of the village, it's these frozen small little trees that it appears like the peaks, they break up through the ice. Just trees that grow through sheer water and are probably pretty damn tall, but very, very thin. And as you're kind of looking amongst them, you just see these tiny little creatures just kind of dancing around.
Frolicking.
Well, they're kind of like swaying in almost a hypnotic trance, but purposefully.
Are they like around? What's how big are they?
Probably about a foot and a half.
A foot and a half. Okay.
Yeah,
Not a half a foot.
foot and a half.
Just curious.
What
Just curious.
are they?
Roll me a nature check.
Nature.
Nothing you guys have ever seen before.
Hey, Uncle, what are they?
They are little tiny sprites.
Sprites, huh?
Mm-hmm. They help keep these trees alive.
Can I try to
They
catch
move
one?
elegantly enough, that's for sure.
Wouldn't recommend it. But,
I'm gonna try.
and he's looking at us, at the skies and kind of like gauging, like he's thinking about something. And 3, 2, 1. The sprites stop dancing and suddenly point to the sky, and everything comes. This glowing burst of light comes out of their fingertips, and ignites the night sky with this almost radiant sunlight. And then 3 more and 3 more, as essentially a fireworks show is on display.
Oh shit!
And suddenly the colors change, and blues, greens, teal, shifts to purple, as the rest of you guys would hear the sounds from the inn, and Leroy and Syndra, you see it as you're getting back to the surface. And Fry, as you're looking up, and then suddenly glance back down at Thaddeus. He's just got a grin on his face. Happy birthday, little kid. As it is exactly midnight
Aww.
on the 11th of Barloon.
Did you set this up?
A little bit. I actually had them setting it up while I was delaying you going to the Windcrest Castle.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna
You're gonna push him off?
What?
I'm gonna try to hold your hand.
Oh, you're
Even
going
better.
to hold my hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swat it away.
Oh,
I will, however,
cool. Whatever.
put an arm around your shoulder. In like a bro fashion.
Kinky.
Oh, alright, cool.
No, okay.
Rose. Fist bump. I'll go for a fist bump then with my other hand.
I'll meet that.
Sweet.
You know we are going to have to put on a proper party, right? I say to Thaddeus.
Sounds good.
I was going to be planning one down in Leandril, but that didn't work out. Just means I'm going to have to put one on here. Know of any good venues that we could use? Know any good musicians to play?
You.
Huh.
I mean, Lady Nisala is pretty good, but as much as I'd like to pretend I could call on her for a favor.
Do I know that name?
You know of Tiverin Nisala, probably his wife.
Oh, yeah.
Tiverin Nisala is the leader of Quillsville currently.
Yeah.
Lord.
Probably not going to be able to pull that one, I don't think.
Yeah, and she's a dancer, not a songstress or anything, so.
By the way, I'm a storyteller, not a musician.
Well, then why do you carry like 4 different fucking musical instruments?
Okay, now hold on.
Look,
here.
I'm just pointing. I've poking holes.
I've only got a clarinet, a lute, and you know, I mean, I've got a harp, but I never play it. I don't even know how to play a harp.
Yeah, he carries it.
But it's fancy and special.
I'll just bet.
And the lute is for accompaniment on the story, not the primary focal point.
Most of the people around here are survivalists. They don't. It's just not something that they do. These sprites here, they owed me a favor. It's about all I could muster up.
Can I try to play the lute?
The lute?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play the lute. As long as you don't break it.
Dungeon Master, can I use my armor of tools for that?
What does it say? Click it for me. It's not an artisan tool, so sadly no. A musical instrument is a separate tool from an artisan tool.
Version room.
Not really, because, you know, that's
Alright.
literally
That's
different.
Alright. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to play this fucking lute and it's gonna be great.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration for it.
Roll me a performance check.
Be really cool.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
You don't know how to play it.
Can I give him an advantage?
No.
To like show him some basic chords first?
You can't learn it in like 2 seconds. No.
Okay. Well, you still have bardic inspiration at least.
Yes, you do.
D8. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna flash of genius.
Ooh.
And can I do bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So it brings you up to 10. 15.
15.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Funnily enough, he starts off real fucking brisk and just going at it, and then all of a sudden, little by little, starts finding his way as he's just cruising through and finding the right notes to some actual songs.
I start playing Master Exploder by Tenacious D. It's really cool. I don't need a microphone. My voice is fucking powerful.
What is Spyro and Spider doing?
I was making that.
I'm gonna start trying to dance to that music.
You're making some stew?
I was making the seven fish soup or stew.
Alright.
And well, if they show up, they get fresh. If they don't, it's cold soup.
Oh, I should already be there.
Yeah, you are.
You can eat some 7-fish soup.
The real question is, by the time you get back to the inn, are there any assorted baked goods left?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Depends how many there were.
There were 18.
Okay.
He was eating one every 5 minutes.
No, I'd say like 4.
You ate 4, or there's only 4 left?
No, I ate 4.
Okay. There's a big difference there.
Does Wheel eat too?
Yeah, he can. You can also have some of the 7-fish stew or soup. I don't know which one sounds better right now, 7-fish stew or 7-fish soup.
I don't know.
It was ink and an inkwell. Sorry, a quill and an inkwell. He can have it.
In general, it doesn't seem like he's hiding it or particularly sharing it, but just starts writing.
Do I notice?
Yeah. Just very intently going to town on the paper.
It's your chance. Be a real mother. Eavesdrop on your child. Find out his crushes.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Wheel what he's doing.
Just making notes, he says.
Oh,
Interesting. Can I see?
You can see.
I'm gonna like peek over.
Alright. So the first line is, today I learned all adults are kind of lost and hopeless, just like me. But that's okay. They try their best. And they don't need to know everything. That's what old Wheel is for. I can do anything. Wheel is so good and so special. I knew you were going to read this, Spyro.
Guess you're special.
Now that is a proper mama thing to say right there.
Yeah, tears go in his eyes. He just gives you a big ol' hug. And as you wrap around him as well, he like pulls away for a second, like points at his chest. Be careful with that. It billows.
nice. He's a billower.
Oh, you knew, he says.
We need to get him a cape of billowing.
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to go pretty high up on the priority list.
He looks.
Uh,
Want armor.
See?
Oh, yeah, we didn't get him any armor.
You didn't even get him a gift.
He starts writing. No, 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 no. Want armor equals protection, love, comfort. He circles comfort.
Right,
So does he have any though? Any armor?
No.
Kid still needs armor.
Yeah, because he's gonna be fighting in the front line soon.
Actually, he does have studded leather armor. I think Leroy gave it to him in the prison.
He's better armor.
I mean, we have to protect the baby of the group.
Yeah, he begins writing again. Gotta protect what's important. And then he runs over to the window of the inn right fast, and as you guys hear and see the fireworks display going off towards the center of town.
Jack. Panic. Everybody starts diving under the table.
We're under attack. Everybody make sure to stay calm and panic.
He looks at the spider, and he's like, "Good luck, buddy. Hopefully you do not die."
Everybody else is just standing out, I assume, on under the table.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys see where it's coming from, but not really who's there past the peak, you know?
I assume there's not really many fireworks shows in this world. Not many.
Definitely not many. Leandrol is known to throw a big party or parade or two, though. So, of all the people
Yeah, I
here,
guess
Brandon and Spider would be the most used to it.
Okay, then. I guess I won't hide underneath the table. I'll just stand up and look out the window at the pretty colors. And as the colors pop, I'll say the color's name. Red, blue, purple.
Oh, you knew.
I'm good with colors. Got it. I got a passing grade.
Can I help you?
With colors?
He nods.
I mean, if you know pretty good colors, yeah, I wouldn't mind new colors.
Fresh out. He turns away and runs. He starts laughing.
What a lad.
Fooled. Think you learned from that
Bamboozled
owl too
again.
much.
You bookworm buffoon.
Only read one book.
Oh, he's just a little rebel. I love him.
Then no one's gonna show up and eat this soup.
He runs back to the book and writes and shows you. Want to go see? And he points.
Mama, do you want them to go see fireworks?
Well, I'm gonna say that I would also be at the window seeing it. I mean, if I heard the noise too.
Yeah. Very pretty. Not a lot of... yeah, Spyro, in your past, you wouldn't have seen too much of it being out in the wilderness quite often, in the forests and hills of the surrounding areas. Very pretty. Very just interesting to look at. Very out of place in the great wide expanse of the north that you've seen, but also kind of reassuring that it just feels safe.
So, I'm going to probably take that stew off the pot because, you know, it's probably gonna be a while before everyone else starts coming in the door. So I'm gonna put it out for whoever's there, if there's any guests in this place, in this establishment. Even though if I'm right, nobody really shows up in the north.
No, not
Just
really.
students.
Travelers are pretty few and far between. Pretty hit or miss whether or not there's ever any guests. Most of the people that are here live here, so they don't need to stay at the inn.
Yeah, I'll just take it off the warming area, the fire, and just take a step outside and just stare at the sky.
All right. As we'll start walking towards the display.
He knows where he's going. I'll stay close to him.
Okay.
I'll stay close to the sky.
But as he kind of heads this way and gets about here, Leroy, Syndra, and Wheel, Spider, and Spyro, if you're following, kind of intercept as the fireworks keep going.
With my performance check on my dance, can I pull Uncle Fad into one of our traditional tribal dances?
Yeah.
Cool. Does he join?
He will.
Fuck yes. I'll give him bardic inspiration if he needs it.
Mm, 13. Not horrible.
Hang on. Yeah.
19 right with you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Starts breaking down into a little jig, and then after Brandon gets done playing, we'll kind of pull him in and try to like start teaching Brandon the steps to the song. Or to the dance, rather.
Feel like performance.
If you would like to, yeah.
Does that mean I need to switch over to the lute for the music?
Yes.
Cool.
Throw that loot.
Did I need to do
I'll
that?
give you.
No.
But I mean, he did.
Your
say
first
you were
roll's
just
a
learning.
4.
He did say you were just learning.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't dance. I also didn't play the lute. I was a lucky beginner. Fucking the strings real good.
Do I need a performance check for my lute?
Sure.
I don't know why I'm fucking rolling that with advantage, but
Actor.
it was my first one.
Well, it's actor, but
Yeah.
I know that it only applies in the passing yourself off as another person
Yeah. It's
type of deal.
Still my first one.
Yep. Yeah, solid. Lute's definitely your strong suit.
Nah, I don't know that I'd go that far.
Aren't you proficient with it?
I am, but I'm also proficient with my clarinet.
Well, the lute playing suggests otherwise.
I accept this.
As you're making a solid.
Here's the real question: does any of the locals besides my uncle, come out and play
They actually do.
for the midnight
After-
fireworks show?
Not long after the fireworks start going off. Pretty much, from what you can tell, the majority of the town, even some of the flight inclined people, start dancing about the skies and fluttering back and forth and around and in circles. as the rest of the party arrives to the center of town.
The impromptu dance off.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a pretty good dancer myself. I am. I'm a great dancer. Probably best.
Probably the best.
Not bad, by any means. Not bad at all.
Bit of twerking.
Must be a native dance from the south that I never saw.
Wheel will reach up and grab Spyro's hand to dance.
I'm gonna give both of them fucking bardic inspiration for their father or for their son mother dance. They've both got bardic for that.
Just look at him and stretch. Say, I don't dance. Wait until he hits teenage years. He's gonna act out, and then you never get him under control.
I mean, he'll use the DA to. I mean, you might as
I
well.
want this to be
Holy
fucking
shit.
special. Spyro, use yours. Please, use it. I want it to be special. Okay.
Still-
Well, you know, I mean, it's above average.
Still not bad at all. Still not bad at all. What, Spyro, as you're looking down and seeing Will just absolutely take the lead, I guess.
This 4-year-old is a prodigy.
You've never seen him look happier. Like, the tinge of sadness he's been showing occasionally here and there since he's been back to Quillsvale, gone. And he seems like he's having a good time. And at the end of the dance, he gives you one of his 10 gems that he stole from Shivarashi Castle.
Jesus, he's a little fucking thief too! God damn it!
Awesome.
Leroy, you're the worst influence ever!
Yes, I am.
As,
It's like, where do you get these? Do I recognize them?
yeah.
Okay.
That kid is my favorite kid now.
As I think that is the most delightful place to end the session.
Love it.
My name is Spyro, and this is my favorite place in all the Citadel.
What a great fucking session that was. Ooh.
That was good.
What an ending to such a heavy session.
Got cookies and all.
Cookies, fireworks, music, dancing, happiness.
You guys didn't get cookies yet.
No,
That's
not
right.
yet, but some people got cookies.
Yeah.
Some people
Yeah,
got
yeah.
cookies.
Look at how mad he is.
Me and fucking Brandon didn't get any goddamn cookies.
Bullshit.
Just be glad you didn't have a big revelation that changes the entire foundation of what your plan was.
Oh, what? You mean the fact that we're the bad guys?
We're still not the bad guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're the bad guys here, pal.
Something doesn't sit right here. I know for a fact, or I feel for a fact that Chaos and Willow did not kill Aurealis. So that begs the question: who did, and why?
But Caladraxus thinks that he did.
And Calavaxis thinks he did. Why?
Why?
Because we're the bad
Why?
guys.